Hello, back again. Wonderful Wednesday. More Anel. Would you believe it? Gonna be the dog is back. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I don't wanna be on the grind without him. He is here to stay. Hate to say it, but I think I might actually be a little villainous today and put in Senor Pink at 2 copies. And I want to try not running Sanji 2K. Also trimmed the dog down to 3. See if I miss it at 3. Because the dog puts in a lot more work than I'm giving him credit for after missing him. Hold on, me. Oh, yeah. Let's just hop right in. Dropped a bit after some mid-gameplay from me previously. But not today. Today I'm winning. I will go over the deck list more throughout. But for now, we hop right in. I have to finalize my numbers. Starting against Ace, they win the roll, going first. Now this, the 1-drops are cute. I'd probably keep it. We do need something a little bigger. Ace here, starting with a search, finding their nougat immediately. Boom. Pudding is probably better than Shura here, although it's not definitive. I would get to work with more Dawn. I'm going to play the pudding. And I'm glad I did, as my only target is on top. Maybe punished for making or lucky for making a bad play. What's up, Victini? What's good? Ace continuing to search up. And I will take an 8 smacked every time. Reiju is a good play here. I could develop early Reiju, but then I can't swing with anything else. For example, I can play Reiju, Elthor the Ezo, swing 6. Is that where I want to be? Not a bad spot to be in. It's either that, or I play Shura and just swing 6/6. But then my body next turn, I'm going to try the early Reiju. Plus, it gives me the small added benefit of dealing with Ezo now. Denying a cycle later. Take the first hit to get the leader effect draw. Makes sense. Will they have the Atmos? They do not have the Atmos. I am not punished. Unfortunately for me, I do not have my NL. Without my NL, I will not be popping off on this guy. But I can still lock the Marco down. That is a win if you ask me. Go, Satori. I could jam the Shura as well. I guess I'd probably jam the Shura over the pudding. Still missing an Anel, which, bummer. But I actually am not completely ruined because of this, because, I get to go 6 at him twice, and then I can Mamaragon, even if it's a little wasted, and swing 7 life. Or, I could do the Forbidden Tech, where I just discard Divine Departure. Yeah, I think using the Mamaragon's important. It gives me both swing value and I draw the NL. This turn, their best play is by far Zoro. Not even close. The problem is, Anel is this turn. Yeah, no, Divine Departure is definitely amazing versus the 10 drop. I get to block in 1k out of this. I am very glad he did not have a good play this turn. He is going for the Ohm. I think I'm cool with this, yeah? Like, I don't think this is a good play on his end. I mean, it's not terrible, but... We do get to set up the blocker now. And I will definitely make him a blocker. Let me look at my top 2 cards, first and foremost. Anel Dog. A little late for those, so I think I'm going to bottom it. Let's make you a blocker. Do I want 2 knives? 2 knives seems a little overkill. I imagine you're going to do nothing else but use your Newgate next turn. If I go 2 knives, I don't think that gives me, like, too much value, man. I feel like I'd rather just have the next blocker. But my board is pretty nice. I'll get rid of the blocker. I'll try it. And let's just spam him. One bad move. Well, I can't Gambit a Divine at the same turn, of course, but like, you just mean like Gambit whatever he plays, no matter what. Spam you down. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you're right. It is rare, but I definitely can. Either way, Lionel would not be played next turn. Another alternative I could do is similar play, but I could get go 1 turn, Divine Departure, the next turn, double Gamma Knife, the new gates back to back. There's the new gate, to no one's surprise. That is a good point. That is a good point. Ooh. Speaking of slow playing is the answer. I don't know what else you're doing but swinging at me. I guess you could go Distorted Future on my Reiju. Maybe they're thinking of doing that. Maybe. Or they could also just be thinking about swinging at Reiju to begin with. They know I have a free block. Eight life. I mean, how egregious is the 30 seconds, you know? How many judges around the table, man? Nah, I tend to be pretty honest, but I don't know. Depends on how chill my opponent is, maybe. I know the, objective answer is take the 30 seconds, but morals, man. My moral's too strong. I'm afraid if I block, you go 9 to Reiju. But if I don't block, I can't kill the Yamato. I think that's fine, though. I'll just take. No biggie. See, that is what I would do too, but the theoretical that you stated did not have that as a clause. They grabbed King Do. Okay, so both Divine and Gamma Knife can be used here. Gamma Knife is using 2 cards, but only 4 Dawn, where Divine Departure is more. Gamma Knife would make it so I can get an easier 2 at 2. Take Divine. So my biggest problem with Divine is I have to commit a real swing to it. Because I can go like 6, 8, 10, 11. The 6 would have to go to the 4, of course. Unless I choose to stun him. Which I could. Nah, I think I'm going Gamma Knife. I think he's just going to play another Newgate. Put him the foot down. Lightning Dragon Blocker now. I think that's not that good. If you want to protect it, be my guest. And then this lets me swing 6 at him with my leader. It would be really cool if I had another Mamaragon, but of course I've already used 3 of them, so it's very unlikely. And then I could swing Shura and like pressure his hand pretty hard. I kind of want to start with an 8, see what he does to an 8. Because there's a good chance I kill Marco. If I kill the Marco, I am very happy this turn. He did counter out of that swing. I think I cycle Lightning Dragon. It's not going to get any value this game anymore. And let's try to go for... Did you use Leader Effect already? You did not. You did not Leader Effect. You gave me a lot of 2Ks, in fact. You gave me a new gate off Leader Effect. I could go 8-10. That is like pretty good chance of killing the Marco. I can play Pudding, but there's no need. You give me the Marco. You give me that last life. I do need a removal piece, which is like, the reason to play Pudding there. Such as Elthor. If I get an Elthor, I'm cooking. No matter what. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Maybe. I think him being at 0 life makes it reasonable to like not go for like to not need to worry about it as much and all the extra swings. You can effectively double search and gamma. Ooh, this is a weak swing. What is this? Zoro. That's not a new gate. That's not a new gate at all. Well, I think one of my rages are dead, but that is okay. Dude, imagine if I heads up, saw this play coming, and I used the Keaton on the sixth swing. Elthor. Pudding. I know you got me on an. Oh, that's not Uda. I thought Uda was coming down for sure. Eh. So, like, can he possibly live at all if I just jam 16 and 12? I think not. 16 would have to be 4 cards, given that one of them is distorted future. Yeah, no, this is just guaranteed. Guaranteed math. Very good. I'll cycle my Keaton in case I do get an Elthor still. Who doesn't love some guaranteed math? Does he know? Do I, early GG him perhaps? Or is that toxic? Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I need to be more toxic to my opponents. At least if they're like, if they win. Yep, yep, yep. Let me. Minus the Yamato, doesn't really matter. And then if somehow he counters out of this, I get to clear the Garp and Yamato, so he would have to draw Roger to win. Cool. Not saying it's objectively correct or incorrect, but if I did go for the Divine Departure, he would have one more card in hand. So it wouldn't be guaranteed anymore. Then again, he probably would have taken a different line, should I have done that. And if I had 2 Gamma Knives, I could easily clear the Zoro. Give and take, though. Me, I get a Nell Brain, I win fast. This shit loud? Maybe. Let me know. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, the good hand! Don't Elthorn me. Ew! This dude's on Gadatsu. There just ain't no way, man. Wait. I'm not on my right list. I realized I played a Sanji, or had a Sanji in hand last game. My current list that I'm wanting to play doesn't have Sanji in it. Oops. Vardy's OP. I do love my one of Vardy. And this matchup, a little weaker. He wants my own dead, huh? It is not a 4 of. I give you my word. I mean, I don't want my own to die. But at the same time, wouldn't I rather protect Holly? Right here. I'm gonna get out too. I can take it. Alright. Boo! Boo the starver. Aggro mirror, by the way. Probably take the Elthor. I mean, Gamma Knife's nice. I don't really have anything to combo it with right now. Then again, is it worth taking Elthor just to kill Ohm? Probably. Taking it to the Elthor. And I'm doubtful I need another dog at the moment. Let me cycle my dragon. Take the Ohm. Go show. I want to Elthor now. Make my leader 6 at life. Yep, give me that weak Vardy. I'm going to be aggro here. Jaminate. Ohm. Alright, Shura. I'm really happy that you're here. But, maybe some Mamaragons. That'd be a little cooler. Flat back, secret for secret. Look at your top 2 cards. If you swing some weak ass 6s at my dog, I'm going to protect it. Even if you could Lightning Dragon. But surely, if you have just one Keaton, yeah, oh my god, it is like so boring. And like I don't get why he chose to starve there as well. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Him starving there is really weird to me because he's already so ahead on the 1-drop board. Cares. My Nell might die. And if that happens... this kind of sucks. I could jam in a second Nell. Watch him jam, nope. Never mind. See, like, I'm gonna ignore these Gadatsus all game. What's he doing, man? Sadly, I'm gonna have to let mine L go. I can protect 7, but not 9. Tell you what, I'd love to draw a Reiju here. Oh, look at that. Ask and receive. There's my mamas. I could swing at Satori. I could. But I almost want to just, like, pressure life only. I kind of think that's the move right now. Theoretically, I could. I think that, I would lose a lot of board. Like, I think I don't care about his 2-drops, given that he's starving me. I will wait for him to kill me. I have plenty of time because he's, playing like this. A surplus of time, if you will. So, like, for example, in this spot, I can just go 7 life, make him go down to 1 life. I do need more events in my trash. So, like, even though I could swing Satori, I'm going to keep my Shura active because the only way of him getting rid of it is to either have another Elthor or Mamaragon, which he would rather use on my Reiju. There's the Mamaragon, resting Reiju. I can double Mamaragon counter-wise and protect her from not everything, but a good amount. And there's the Shuragon. But the Shura, as sad as it is that he's dead, I still got a 2-cat out of his hand to do it. Alright. I'm Mamaragon, buff her to 5. You can Gamma Knife her with your 2 active Dawn, but that is another card out of your hand. It is sad pitching my Mamaragons, but at least I'm drawing the card still. The Ohm is a little annoying because he can go 7 at 6. Or, no he can't. 6 at 5 though, which is about the same. You've only used 1 Lightning Dragon. So if you have Lightning Dragon to stun this, that hurts a lot. So I think I let it go. Even if it's his last swing. It's not like I mean, I lost the Mamaragons, but it's not like I lost that much in doing this. I'm going to start with a 5 life at to bait him into blocking. He does block, which makes me want to punish him by playing Shura. I understand that it's so much cooler to play the NL, but here we are. Let's keep jamming some boys out. And then freeze the Reiju down. And I could Elthor the Ohm. And then do 8 life. I don't need to kill the Ohm right now. Like, it's nice and convenient. But I don't gotta. I can just swing 7. If you want to counter my 7, that's cool. Alternatively, I could cycle Vardy. See if I draw a 1-drop or something. Like a pudding. Yeah, I'll do that. He takes the 7. Down to 0 life while I'm at 5. While he's not, guaranteed to win or lose, it does look funny, me being at max life and him at 0. What's up, poor boys? Keep looking at your top 2. He's seen 2 Elthors, 2 Mamaragons. Funny enough, I have seen the same. Although he could have more in hand. He is very unlikely to clear my board here. Not even an option in my head. I do think it is very funny how much I punished him just for him blocking. I would have played my 6-drop if he had it. Frankie. So, is he going to start swinging at me? Or is he just going to keep clearing my board and hoping that works? I've seen 1 Keaton so far. Alright, he's just going to keep going for the board. You do you, homie. My dog isn't even double attack, it's just a 4,000 power body. Go ahead and use Mama Rock on that. Deal. If I draw a Gamma Knife, I won't hesitate to pop the Frankie. He actually dealt damage. I'm actually proud of him. I knew he'd get there, man. I kind of want to agreed with pudding here. Because I could go pudding if I find Mamaragon or Gamma Knife. I can push a lot of damage through. I could also look at my top 2 with Satori first. So that might be cooler. There's Mamaragon. The problem is, with Mamaragon, he still gets to keep the blocker. I guess what I could do is play my Enel still, as I can rest the Frankie regardless. I doubt I play the Reiju. It's either the Reiju or the Secret Rare. Maybe Sanji. I'd probably just give it the Secret Rare. And Buddy's gonna owe me some cards in a second. Actually, because I don't have Lightning Dragon, I almost want to swing 6 at Frankie. Satori Sanji, I think I'm good on those. Then I get, if I really want, I can Elthor Ohm swing 5 life, but I think I'm just gonna 5 him, naturally. Ohm or Pudding? I'm leaning on the Ohm. I'd rather keep the Pudding for surprise factor next turn. There's Pinky. He can get back his Mamaragon, and then he'll use his Gamma Knife that he's been holding on for a while. Yup. Now, one question is how will he distribute the swings to an L? Starting with Satori. Satori Violence. Because he can't commit the Rage swing to an L, that's his only blocker. I'm more than happy to give you a 1K for this if you want. But I think what's more than likely is you go Elthor on this Ohm, or yeah, the Ohm, and then you go buff this 7 into 4. I would be 8 into 4, wouldn't it? He still only used 2 Lightning Dragons, so I kind of imagine he has one in hand still. So I'd probably let it go. Even if I could protect it, in theory. Ah, that's what I like to see. Alright. I am thinking of going... Nah, I can't do that actually. I'll need a different 1-drop. I think I'll just go Pudding. There's a Gamma. I could go Gamma Knife Elthor, pop the Reiju, and then swing 9 at him. 10. Take that. Or I could just play my Reiju and go for a next turn. I want to do it now. Like, it's not like he's clearing my Pudding without using a 2K, right? I'm gonna do it now. And I'll keep myself at 5 Dawn just so he can't Sanji as easily. And he couldn't get out of it. Karma for starving. There is justice. Fighting some quick matches. juicy. Not a terrible hand. I would have greatly preferred any other one drop. It is like a hand I want to try, even if it is on the worst side. There's Pink. Mamaragon number 2 or Gamma Knife number 2. I think because I have the Pink, the Mamaragon's better. And then I go for the Vari. Try to find another one drop. And that's another one drop, alright. Take the Elthor. I could pop Rebecca if I so choose. Take the first 5. Every time. Double Leo, so I am not getting rid of Rebecca, despite what I might have said. Now, I'm swinging 5 at him. That is always going to happen. What do I want to do otherwise? Because, like, the Leos, to an extent, invalidate my Elthor. No, I still think I want to double 5 him. Check this out. Let me swing 5 with leader first. Just to dodge any potential foolishness. But my Elthor is about to get so much worse because of these Leos. So I think I just do it like this. Yep, he bottom decks a Leo. Yeah, I could theoretically starve. Or not starve, but not go for the second 5. Since he did counter my first one. As he would only have 3 cards in hand. The pistol's annoying, but he's not developing a body. So I will take that as a small win. Anel grabbing the DD. DD seems to be the coolest move to me. The one drop's also cool though. I take the DD. And now the pitch here is actually a little awkward. I think I get rid of Keaton. But everything in my hand's genuinely pretty good. And I mean genuinely. Oh, he's on that guy. Xinjiao. I don't think this is that good. Straight up. Leo in a pudding. Fine by me. I will take this. Sure is good. Very good, in fact. And then I'm gonna clear the Sabo. It's a matter of how am I clearing it. The bounty? Yes, it's let me probably can't see it too well right now, but it's at 33,000 million. Yeah, I don't know. I could stun, bro. It depends on what I find off Shura. That would like greatly influence what I play. Rebecca's notably not a blocker this turn. think it is still Shura, though. Wish I had the Reiju a second ago. So I can get an active Dawn, attach 2 to my Shura, rest it with the 2 Donna after playing Reiju. I get to go 4 to 4, 5 to 4, and then if he protects it, 10 to 4. A little mid, not gonna lie, but it lets me develop my Reiju, which is important. The biggest scary thing when I do this is he can go Sabo Fire Fist on my NL. And there's not much I can do about it. I want to turn this down a tiny bit. I'm not sure how it actually sounds. Alright, 2 to Shura. To be expected. And is he going to Sabo Fist me? That's the question we're all dying to know. I'll try. I will try. Viola grabbing Viola. Implying he's digging for something that he doesn't have. Alright, this is like so fine by me. So unbelievably fine. I probably just Mamaragon to counter this. It's bold. I don't want to take damage. It's a little dangerous to take damage at this point. I could give the pudding, or I just take. Leaning on just taking, as this board is very non-intimidating. Not attaching Dawn to Rebecca, implying you have a event. Yeah, it should be. I could go blocker now. Yeah, that one should definitely be. I'm not gonna like give you an absolute promise, but I don't believe anything's coming out. Like before then. I think 17 is like, or not 17, 16 is shortly after, but not exactly. Blocker Nell's tempting. I think I'm just gonna go with the Searcher again. Elthor is nice, but the Leo is blocking me. And the Leo can bottom deck the Violas. So I think I just take the Keaton. Then again, Elthor is value. For swinging. Don't think I need another secret rare. Stun the Dawn. And we're going to go 5 at him, because 6 is pointless due to the stage. I could go 5 at Leo. Maybe I should have gone 5 at Leo there. Especially just grabbing Elthor. I'll say my bad. $14 life, you are taking it. No if, and, or but, and then I play Pudding. Amaragon is probably the move, but all of them are fine. Given that I have a Pink in hand, I have every event in my trash, which means the Mamaragon's just free counter. Here comes another Sabo. What am I leaning towards in 16? I do think Teach looks really cool, although the new secret rare today is busted. But that being said, Anel seems like he's still in a good enough spot, despite the buff Nami's getting with the teach. I'm gonna have to take a 2. Or if I counter this, he goes Leo, and then he goes leader here. Nah, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna get cute. Don Rebecca. Now then, I can do the Senor Pink combo with the Gamma Knife in my hand. I could just go for a blocker on L. I could do the Divine Departure. I just have a lot of options. Simple as. I think Senor Pink gives me the most versatility. Just take another Mamaragon. Why wouldn't I? And then I get the leader effect here. 6 at the 4. You can block it if you want. Personally, I wouldn't bother. Ooh, you asked Bandai and Buggy's gonna be good? Buggy does seem fun. You asked Bandai. I don't think they would lie. I'm gonna use my Keaton here in order to bring the Sabo even lower and go 5 at it. He's going to think on it. Ooh, he protects it. Interesting. With the Sumo Slap. Now, maybe I'm cooking too much, but what if I go Shura, L4, he bottom decks Viola, and I get to go 3 at 3? That's just not too far. He's probably like pretty close to death anyways. That being said, I will kill Viola. My counterpower in hand is quite good. There is no way for him to split and kill me. Newgate. I can answer that. That being said, if I answer it, am I guaranteed to win? Pretty close, right? Bait him to go all out by taking the first 7, although I doubt he will. Very doubtful. I'll just give you some 1Ks that don't matter, so that way I can still win as guaranteed as I can. Okay, what are my numbers going to be? I can go down on Pink. He blocks with new, or no, I Divine Departure Mamaraga onto the Newgate. And then 7 life. If he gives me 2 cards, I get to go 7 with Pudding through my leader effect. It's guaranteed to hit and I kill him. Yeah. So it appears I will have destroyed your buddy, Greed. Go ahead and do a little L4 action. Buff the pudding. Target his Leo. GG. And the pinks did feel like they actually helped. I'm coming around. My old arch nemesis, just like I did with Vista. I do have to be a little critical of my dog today, or even my Reijus. Because, like, I did cut my Sanjis in order for my list to look like this. Gengar is always on my time slot, man. I hate getting cooked by this dude. It sounds like it has Mamaragon, so it's cool. What? Because you glaze pink and call pink good? Take the Lightning Dragon. Big W. I want to play Satori, but I can just wait. There's no reason to jam it now. That way I can play Reiju on curve. Ouchie! Let me start with the 5. Should have done that before anything. Boo, sure, trigger. Kind of snap grab that Kalgara. Is like Kalgara that good here? Or am I imagining stuff and he didn't snap grab at all? And I am schizophrenic. Undiagnosed. I mean, Wiper's scary, but when isn't Wiper scary against my board? Luckily, the early Reiju helps if he does do that play. It also helps that he took my early swings. Maybe a wild call, but I almost want to say he has a Borsalino in hand, given that he took my early swings. He is just jamming Kalgara. I will Mumaragon out of this. Start getting events and trash for Reiju. I'm Mumaragon out of this one as well. Surely not. So, the obvious play is to jam an L. However, I'm unsure if I truly want to do that. Another Reiju is still good. It lets me develop 1-drops and draw cards to make my Reiju a blocker. I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry that I'm not able to play an L. I wish I could. It's not you, it's me. Yes. Or, no. But, effectively, yes. I guess, like, When I say she gets like all the effects, I being a little dishonest with it, but like I don't ever intend to block with her if she is a 5K unless it means I'm losing the game. Which at that point I will have the events in trash. Yeah, I I can't stop myself. I am out of control. I can do a little Elthor action. Is that too much? I think it's just enough. Go 5 at him. Might want to avert your gaze because I'm about to kill my Shura too. By playing over him with pudding. Am I not cooking right now? Gammer? Or Elthor? Probably Elthor. Could be Gammer. Maybe it's Gammer. But it could be Elthor. I'm taking the Elthor. I understand the value that Gammer could do, but I have the Divine Departure, which does most of the stuff that I could do. And Robin makes the Gamma Knife worse. He's going to target my board with his leader now, which is cool by me. I can protect. Luffy in his life. He has so many cards. I might just kill him here. Unlikely. I'm going to be smart and play an L, but I could kill him. Maybe. I could kill him, maybe. I think we just go Searcher and L here. No biggie. Absolutely take that dragon. Pitch my blocker. Don't need him. Another dragon. Do I cycle it for the fun of it? Nah. Unless I want to find a 1 cost. That might make me want to cycle it for the fun of it. I'm not sure. I could also get rid of my Elthor now. And that would let me swing 9. But that's kind of extra. I think it's kind of extra. I'm going to cycle my dragon. I do find a 1 cost. Then again, I kind of want to keep all my guys in hand so I can protect Reiju. Or am I crazy? I might be a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm just going to do my 7. Giving me a Borsalino, implying he does not have many 1-drops to choose from. Or he has many Borsalinos to choose from. Another way of looking at it. I do actually love that he is like pressured enough to make me want to make himself want to target my board like this. Let Reiju go. Not letting this one go as easy. I think I'd rather give you the Divine Departure. You're gonna go Borsalino here. Borsalino holding up a Dawn for your rifle. So I can go Senor Pink Grab Gamma Knife Borsalino, pop Borsalino with Elthor, do my lethal thing. Which means I Divine Departure pitching Ohm. Right? I think so. Oh. Zoro? I guess I could have kept Ohm. He just didn't play the way I expected. Alright, do I want to do anything with my pink? I could use Senor Pink. I mean, I'm gonna play him, yeah. But I could go Senor Pink and then grab Lightning Dragon. Or I could go Senor Pink, grab a Maragon. Leaning on the Maragon a little bit, because, like, I can live these. I can't live 2 turns, no matter what I do. And I just go life. 6, 7. You'll take the 7 more than likely. Maybe not. And then you're definitely taking the 10. If you go double Luffy, that would potentially kill me, but I could just, like, counter these weak swings. You've already used 2 Luffy, so it's unlikely. Oh, he is jamming a Luffy down. Oh yeah, he didn't have a life anyways. If he was trying to Luffy me. Is he gonna try going for game? Or is he, like, doing a halvesy bait type of way? I could maybe wait till he commits his first Dawn. So how could he do this? He could go 6, I take. 7, I take. Palgara effect. 7, I take. But at that point, he does have to start committing Dawn. And I can counter out of whatever he does. So yeah, I just start by taking. Getting more counter. Going another 6. Is he just gonna, like, 6 me until I pull my pants down? Work it. Another 2K. Okay, now this is where I probably have to draw the line. Unless. No. Yeah, I get it. It's like, it's annoying that it's good. What if I just keep taking? Even if it's a small buff, he'll swing into an L. IMO. I sort of want to take. Because, like, you swing 7 at me with Robin, I counter. Alright, whatever, I'll counter now. That's pretty small. You do have to do something else now. Oh, curse you, wiper effect! He's so desperate that I don't have one. And I don't, mind you. And he's getting a 2K. And winning gets harder. Dang. What can I do? I can do 7, 8, 10. But he pitched a 1K. Yeah. That's like he pitched a 1K, but like okay, like sure he pitched a 1K. What am I supposed to do about that? Like he has the counter. uh I don't completely hate the sentiment, but I think that he if that's the case, I can go for like a Gamma Knife L4 to clear. Yes, yes, he is drawing to Zeus, which is why I do have to make sure to go 7, 8, 10, as that does account for the 2K. I think it's just not going to work regardless. Triple A is guaranteed to fail. What are we talking about? How are you getting those numbers? I'm seeing 7, 8, 10. What's up, Drock? D-Rock? I'm about to, like, diagnose you guys with something. Oh my god. I'm going 7. It's a loss. It's a loss, but... No! I am not doing that! But... Zeus is... Yeah, yeah. But either way, he does not have the counter. Or he had the count. He had 2K. Alright, so now that lethal is impossible, and I expected as much, I now have to, like, pivot to trying to live another turn. I think a good way of attempting this... I mean, if I swing at a character, he can obviously protect it. But if I go L4 on a character, that makes it a slightly different story. Notably targeting the Robin. In the beginning, do you mean this turn or this match? And hello, Trike. Well, I guess I can still go for the Gamma. Kill the Robin. Make a good attempt to, at least. Ah, I do like this, because now the Luffy's not buffed. But, like, if I knew there was a Nami in there, it would be a different story. I could have targeted the Luffy. Oops. You know? I guess it's, like, not impossibly late for me to draw Shura off the Keaton. Bye, Robin. See if he lets her go. He lets the Robin go. He's not going to let anything else go, which is completely understandable. And I have to counter out of these 4 swings with just these, which is very brutal. I think I do want to cycle the Keaton, though. Dog is not impossibly bad. It's not very good. You just take life here. Yep. I am dead. You know, it's kind of crazy. If I had a lightning dragon for this wiper, he might not have been able to kill me. Yeah, that's funny. Alright. That being said, I don't know if, like, Luffy... I kind of struggled to it. Like, that match actually felt pretty good. I'm rather surprised I lost that one. Uh... I don't know if it was my choices around the time I was, like, deciding to lock in the pressure. Maybe I should have gone for that Elthor play with Reiju and swung 9. An L. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, like, it's like, you know, I could do that. I guess, yeah. I should just do that to play around it. If he lets it go, then I'm happy. Still, he's gonna use his leader effect. This hand's like pretty good. It is, you know, it's one of those things that technically you are correct, but matters like 1% of the time. But it is very true. What's up, Popo? I could look at my top 2 with Satori, but I don't really want to swing Satori. He did not have a 1-drop. I win! Mama. Alright, I'm so ahead on 1-drops, I'm gonna swing. I can grab the Elthor. It's good to know I'm not whiffing. And I'll even use my Lightning Dragon to draw pudding. DD is also here. I probably want the Elthor over the DD, but DD is certainly a potential target. I wonder if he swings at Satori or if he's gonna be cool and race me. Yeah, it is definitely optimization. I forget to think the Secret Blackbeard's overrated, but I think it's a 10. Alright, so like, you can say overrated. It is literally 8-drop Moria, but I guess you can't put the body on board. But with a trigger that kills something. It is John Yellowcard. It is literally John Yellowcard. Biome. Yeah, I think Anel gets the benefit from the heel slap so good. Here's a gross play. I can go Reiju, Keaton the dog, uh, leader ability putting 3 down on Keaton Mamarag on the dog, sorry. Put 3 down on pudding, and go 5-5 at the dog while playing a dog down. One problem with that is I do not have enough events to make Reiju a 7K. I will get close, but not quite. I would need one more. But he could also just give me two 1Ks, and then all of a sudden, why did I just waste all that time targeting the dog? Ah, better idea just struck. I'm still gonna commit to this line, while also L-thoring his pudding. Oh, never mind. I got second Keaton. That's better. Looks like I always knew what I was doing deep down. Sometimes you're just better. Do I pop the ohm? Probably not. Do I cycle the dragon? That one's a maybe. Yeah, I'll cycle dragon. Kind of in the ace deck. Mono, yeah, like, I think it's really cool that the Secret Rare Ace is going to be a great card in Red Blue Ace. You get to turn all your new gates into 2Ks as if they weren't 2Ks already from your leader effect. And you get to search. More consistency. In a perfect world, Yamato's still better technically. But like, come on, he's a secret rare. Of course he's better than Yamato. They know how to cook. Yeah, this is actually kind of like, I would be like shit in my pants right now if I was him. He just dropped Dog and Reiju on me. How am I going to answer both them? I'm not. I might answer Reiju, and then Dog's going to bring me to one life. Alright, that is not the move. Dog is not the move you were looking for. Red Blue Ace players aren't considering the card as that strong. I mean, it's good. Like, I'm not gonna say it's, the absolute nuts. The deck is tier 0, but like it's good. I think it's a little delusional not to give it that much credit. And I'm kind of like, this is also in my head. We do not have the cards, so both sides are welcome to be completely wrong and stupid. But I am known to be a Red Blue Ace player. I have achieved a tournament result that is rather impressive with it. Do I go down to 2 life here? Or do I give him some cards? I'll just go down to 2 life. No biggie. Two plays. The first is the obvious Geminel. Right? The better play is I could like Gamma Knife his dog, L-Thor dog, go crazy on him. Ah, okay, okay. I am like kind of a bad guy now. I mean, I can still kill the dog. What's up, Nick Bricks? Even if I don't go for the Gamma Knife, I can still kill dog with Keaton, Mamaragon. I'm just gonna do that. I just want Varley for the 2K. I think so. It's either that or like an L. I don't think I want any more 1-drops here. But the NL is kind of dicey. I'll take the Vardy. As I think I'm only losing this game due to being like aggroed like crazy. I'm not losing it to some long-winded swings. Let me just kill your dog, man. Bang. Give me a 2K. I got the dog, and you know what that means. Free pickings with the ohms. Get him, Shura. Seven. I swear, it's only gonna be 8, man. It's not gonna be 9. It's only gonna be 8. Double attack's only gonna be 8. It's not gonna get buffed by L4. Nola! Alright, I think I'm just gonna go 8 and hold my L4. He could have used the Nola to protect dog, but he realizes he shouldn't be protecting a 4K body. My villain arc hasn't truly started yet. Unless, I'm that evil for playing an L. Which I am, in fairness. Maybe my villain arc's actually over. I used to play Blue Nami before that got banned. Pitching dog off Frankie. He has blown through all of his dogs. So, like, I'm winning this game, right? Not to, say that the rest of this game is pointless, but you could save us a few minutes here. Okay, cook my board. Then you get to stun my dog. I'm a little surprised you stun my dog here instead of weakening my Reiju with Ohm and stunning the Reiju. But you do you. I am gonna counter all this with the Vardy. Methinks. Another 6. I can take. And then I'm just gonna go for the... Ah, you did have another dragon. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you, opponent. I'm thinking it's Rager time. Weaken Frankie, pop Frankie, buff leader. 6 to the dome. Obviously, that's not going to kill you. Play pudding. Okay, that kind of sucks. I mean, hopefully I'm not dead. That'd be kind of embarrassing to lose this. I do have a blocker and a non-irrelevant amount of counter in hand. I knew that I was down on targets because I used all my Keatons. So, like, I'm not going to say it's completely unreasonable that I whiffed. Oh, you're going for Reiju. I am actually kind of surprised that he's going for life for my Anel here. Like, maybe I am a foolish Anel scrub, but in this board state, how are you winning by clearing my Anel? I feel like you only win by killing me now, before my Reiju restands, before my dog restands. I think it's kind of a done deal still. It's a matter of, like, how hard do I want to throw? Dig the shirt. I guess you probably can't see it much when it's in reverse. I can block and 1K this. Okay. A little annoying. I mean, surely I can still go, like, the most simplistic line possible. I can always just go 11, go for my Mamaragon Elthor, make him block with the Reiju, or something along those lines. Even if it means not having my blocker anymore. I can also just jam an L. Triple nine is definitely cool. Triple nine, he's not used many Mamaragons. He's only used one Mamaragon, so, like, I believe he lives the triple nine. My only problem. So I don't think there's an absolute need to do that. I think I can still start 9. I doubt the Anel is, like, truly the move. So, like, he will have to block with the Reiju. I guess my ultimate goal is I want him to block with the Reiju. If he blocked with Reiju, I should live no matter what. I'm going to start 9 with leader. Maybe it's 10. Maybe it's 10. So, oh, by splitting it 2, it can make it so, like, if I swing my Reiju, like, 11, for example, and he cannot counter 11, but he could counter 9, it means he would have to block my 11, and I get to keep the Elthors in hand to counter with next turn. The problem with going, like, all in with the Elthors is I could just die to his 5 should I fail. He is giving me suboptimal counter. Kind of. Maybe suboptimal is a little bit of a rude way of putting it. Let's go into the Ohm. What's up, Marduk? Alright, getting that draw was kind of unfortunate. And it is very, no, it's just impossible for him to counter 11. Unless he has, like, Mamaragon. But by doing this, I should just be alive. even with the brick I drew. Shura is not exactly what you need to do here. How many Elthors has he used? He was quite bricked up, so I could have won if I split the 9s like you mentioned. And although unlikely, he could have had a line to kill me if he had his other 2 Elthors in hand, given that my last life was a brick. If it was any counterpower, I would have been fine. I do have to be careful with those lethal scenarios, as my list is down the Sanjis. I can show the list in case anyone was curious on it, what I'm running today. But not having the Sanjis, first of all, it makes my pudding slightly more likely to whiff. I put it in a 3rd Gamma Knife, so only 1 card less. But my 2Ks are down. Ace. And this is a pretty good hand. A great hand, even. Not amazing, but great. Take the mama. Yeah, it is a little bold. Can't deny that. But I throw in a Divine Departure, it'll be fine. Alright, it's 6-6 time. The fact that you went double Garp implies that you're going to counter both these. I should probably make note of what you grabbed. Zoro and Yamato. You pitched the Yamato already, but you do still have the Zoro. Ah! Taxbeard. Hey, an L. Good draw, good draw. I know his hand is Izo, Taxbeard, 7-cost Zoro, Mystery card. An L is good here. I will not lie. But I think it's better to go for Shura, given that he still does not have a Dawn Leader. For him, it would be ideal. I have the thought of going Mamaragon on Atmos to clear it. But I can clear Atmos at any given turn, and it would be cool. Let's just do a little 6 starter at him. See if he takes. He will take. Oh. I wish I had an Elthor so bad. Not quite an Elthor. I could kill Atmos by swinging 7 at it. But I just want these. These are so much better later. Okay, so like there's no reason to ever do this, but I'm swinging 7. I know his leader ability makes 7 stupid. Oh, you pitch Zoro. That must mean your mystery cards are pretty good. Izo finding a normal beard. Yeah. I guess you bounced my Reiju. Kind of awkward. What do you say? Alright, we're gonna go with nail time. And then 5 at 5. Probably pitch my Reiju just to hide info to him. Let's see if you have the event. You do not, but Boa is... Oh my god, that is so bad for me. Alright. Next turn. What is my move? Oh, he did. Alright. That means his hand is 3 bricks. I know that for a fact. Yep. That being the case... What are my moves? I'll give you the dog. Interesting that you chose to go 5 and not 6. 6 is a better number since you can't do anything else. I give Reiju or the Mamaragon. Mamaragon's important for resting stuff, like this Boa next turn. If I want to kill it. I don't know if killing Boa is the move. Killing Boa may very well not be the move. I think I get rid of the Reiju. And it's an L time. Take the dragon to alleviate some of the pressure. Pitching another L. Freeze Atmos. I guess I'll just go for the guaranteed kill on the other Atmos. Pitching or drawing the Ohm is challenging my conviction. You can pitch your attack spear to this. Or your event, I guess. Probably the event. Unless you want to become an AK. What? Blocker? Of all cards? Garp. And I guess you're just going to go for attack spear. Which, like, I'm cool with that. Axe Spear taking life. Is he dead? Is he dead because he did that? Because now he has 2 cards in hand. One of them are a 2K. I can go... Yeah, he's just dead on board. Why did he make that play? Unless I am missing something, which I do not believe I am. Yep. Well, in all fairness, I had lines. Could have gone a lot of different ways. What, maybe getting pounced the first half of the game? Or him throwing at the end? I don't hate this hand. It could definitely be better, but I think I'll try it. He doesn't have a one drop. Let's go. Maybe I should have gone for early Rager instead of second Elm. He doesn't have a one drop. Let us freaking go. To be fair, I don't have a one drop. So who am I to judge? I take it back. I always had a one drop. There was no time I didn't have a one drop. Do I swing again, or do I play for value? It is an ohm we're talking about, so I kind of want to keep it for value. Something along those lines. Nice and now, man. I'm sure it's not going to get rested. Triple ohm, triple Keaton. Who's going to tell him? No Elthor, please. Cool. And I think it's an L time. Maybe too early? I guess it's like a little bad because if I go like double ohm, triple Keaton, Mamaragon, the best I could do is 5 at 5 or 6 at 5 with the Elthor. Let's see what the Anel finds me. A whole bunch of slop. It's definitely either Mamaragon or Pudding. I wish I found at least like Lightning Dragon. Taking the Pudding over the Mamaragon, as sad as it is. Probably pitching blocker here. Okay, so I want to Elthor the Pudding to deny him more swings. But he could just use Shura. Make that play bad. And as cute as it would be to cycle all of my Keatons, is it really worth it? I mean, it forces cards out of his hand, so I guess, you could say it's worth it to an extent. Yeah, two. But the thing is, like, it's no cards out of my hand. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'm just gonna do this. I will still pop the pudding. If I had any more one-drops on board, it would have been fine. But the fact that he went for the Mamaragon last turn made it a little dicier. The fear is that you go for like a Mamaragon Reiju combo to both clear my NL and protect the one you have on board. I was hoping to find a Gamma off Pudding because I am on 3 Gammas on this list. Vari. Vari's not helping him too much right now. He cycles it immediately. He does go for the Gamma, with heavy implications of a Mamaragon. He went for the attached Dawn, unattached Dawn with Mamaragon. That's kind of aura. I'm not gonna protect this. I know, right? But now that Pink's here to regurgitate them, nowhere to be seen. Well, I regret pitching my blocker NL now. Let's start Reiju. Use a Keaton. Bruh. It's whatever. We're just gonna target the NL down. Ah, there it is when I commit to going for like my line. Whatever. I'm packing bro out. And sure even came to join. If he protects this, which is completely reasonable, then I do. He's on many Varis. Unfortunately, like I didn't want a Gamma Knife when I was already that committed, even if I maybe should have, because I have the Senor Pink to go for the Mamaragon combo again next turn. But now he is down a lot of hand size, and his board is only an L as opposed to my Army of Ohms. Speaking of the Ohm army, should I block this and let him kill my Reiju? I think probably not. I'm on 3 dogs right now. Yeah, that's kind of wild to me. 4 Vari. Like 2? Sure. 1? I'm cool with 1. 0, I think, is also kind of wild. I actually am trying not without them today. I would love to have a 1-drop not frozen right now for when I go for my pink combo. Dog has his moments. It's like not great on curve, ironically. But he has his moments. I could just jam Blocker L up. If I go Blocker L, yeah, I'm gonna take hella damage. But like, it does stop him from doing a lot of plays. No, no, no. Pink is like, this is prime Pink time. Yeah, if he does that, it is gone, but it does force him to rest his Anels, which could maybe let me go for a double clear regardless, even without him on board. Big if, mind you. Reason why. I guess you're gonna swing at home. So if you're swinging at my ohm, no need to freeze it. Goodbye, Reiju. Weird quit. I guess dinner was ready. I feel like I don't even want to count that as a win. I guess I won't count that. Because that game was not like completely won yet. Take a little peek at the list real quick. I think this is a funny hand. A little bit of pudding spam. Almost whiffed. Careful now. Careful now, pudding. Cycle the dragon. I could Elthor pudding, but they never swing. Not anymore. Imagine if I didn't cycle Lightning Dragon and I could have gotten the Anel down on turn 2! Ah! It's fine. He didn't do any plays. So, did I go for the Mornagon or the Elthor? I mean, you assume Elthor, but... Cool. Yeah, the line was not meant to be. I, unfortunately... And it's actually, like everything that goes wrong in this deck, it was Pudding's fault. Because Lightning Dragon was my only target in that search. And of course I'm going to cycle the Lightning Dragon like that. Who's gonna tell him that I'm killing an L? Or at least making a good attempt at him. Gamma? Off the pitch. Minusing my dog, going for the Mamaragon on my dog. Elthor! Oh man, just calm down. Calm down. My dog didn't do anything to you yet. Relax. Yeah, you got him. I could save it with DD and play to the dragon. Well, I think I'm good. And he found another Gammer. I did find Reiju. So I can go 6-6 at the NL after playing the Reiju combo. Or I could just go for DD. I know one of his cards are a brick. I'm gonna go for the Reiju combo. I wanna see if he punishes me. Similar to last game where I'm going for a not guaranteed clear. And he lets it die. Let's go. And because he let it die on the first swing, I also get to develop Ohm. And look at this beautiful hand. Jeez. Let me just hit it real quick. He's going to gamma my Reiju. Probably popping her with Elthor. Pretty good game. For me. Thus far. He is finding all of his 1-drops now, although he was missing them earlier. Look at this diverse board. One of each of them. And you do get to swing at me. Even though you cleared my Reiju, your board is not developed any further. So, I play my NL as he is like, at this standstill scenario, the NL is like the proactive thing to do. And then his job is to answer it. Sure, it does get to rush me. The rush hurts, but more cards to defend NL with later. I think I even take your next swing. Well, I guess, yeah, it's 7, so I'm going to take it. I start 5 at him. I'm not answering any 1-drops. His board is completely full on 1-drops, which means he has to replace them anyways. Ooh. I think the answer is Mamaragon, but there's certainly argument to grab another NL. I'm going to take the Mamaragon, though. And I think I want to pitch my Vari. Six to the dome. Pudding. Wonderful! I would have loved to draw those cards. Thank you, Pudding. I'm guessing my NL might be cooked, given that you have 2 ohms to weaken him down to 5. Taking a 6 here is pretty dangerous. But whatever. There's the Gamma. There's the Mama. Now I checked last turn and he has 2 Lightning Dragons in trash. Three to 3. That's kind of rude. And you're resting my Pudding? Oh my god, I'm getting Mamaragon diffed. He just had all 4 naturally. And then he can swing 7 at me? 8? I guess I protect this. Going to 0 is not in the agenda. He has no more dragons left. I play Shura. L4. I don't know how to feel about that. I think I want to... I mean, I could play Reiju or Pink here. Yeah, oh my god, he has like nothing left. He's used all 4 Elthors, all 4 Mamaragons, and all 4 of his Lightning Dragons. Which means there should be like no punish to playing Reiju here, other than Senor Pink. And the fact that I have bricks in hand. But there's nothing I can do to change that fact. I think I do want to freeze Satori. Or bricks. Well, he has the ohms. I'm going to continue ignoring the 1-drops. He doesn't have any 2Ks. Very notable. It's unfortunate that I drew that many bricks in a row. But Reiju being a blocker means I should live. Maybe I need to move the goalpost back a little bit. Maybe I should have to, like, not say I should live, and it should be more of I need to figure out how to win next turn. You're implying that you are going to go for Pink. You're going to go for Pink. Kind of. But like, he has two Keatons in here, and like he's seen the majority of his deck. So I like in my head, I'm putting him on having one copy of Keaton, and Satori lets him just like look at whatever good card he might want. Bluff that I have more counter than I do. The Shura draw enables a lethal line. Not a likely one though. The better option, I believe, is just playing my blocker and pitching a Gamma. Is it pitching Gamma? It might be pitching the Pink. Yeah, I think it's pitching Pink. Just in case he goes Reiju, I can go for the Gamma Knife Elthor. And like, there should be no world where he clears my stuff unless I guess if you go for a Gamma Pink Mamaragon combo, you could. But what are the odds? It's never correct to say someone's out of Gamma. Like, yes, he used 3, and I have not seen a list using 4, but like, he theoretically could have a 4th. Yeah, as unlikely as it is. I really just don't have a lot of counter though. I think. Oh, he also has no way to like spam Dawn Minus right now. I still think I want to swing 6 at him. Because like I could technically go for a 9, or like yeah, it'd be the best I could do is swing 8 with Shura, and I put him on having 4 counter in hand. He gave me two 1Ks again. So maybe the 4K counter was generous. As close of a game as this is, and as good of a game as this is, I do just want to point out the Mamaragon diff that happened. In the circumstance that I lose. So I could feel less bad. The only ways he like reasonably has to Dawn Minus anymore is potential extra copies of Ari, 2 Keatons, and the characters. Which he's also pretty low on characters, isn't he? Not that low. Should I be scared? I mean, I guess you ought to weaken my NL just because, but 7 to start. And then you could go 7 leader. Let's pretend that you have some miraculous way to minus Dawn. I think I just block, right? No. No. I just take. How hard can I really get punished? I cannot picture the punish. I think the harder punish is if he divine departures my NL if I block. Another brick, by the way. Lovely. The Keaton's pretty annoying. Because now I think I am going to lose my NL. Okay, that was actually my best draw there, getting a second Shura. Actually, no, second best. My best is another Elthor. So, living another turn's impossible, as far as I'm aware. I guess I just start with 7. He takes. Boldly. Fearlessly. And then I just go 9. He was completely bricked up. Oh, I do love some Sunny D. It's no, it's no Dr. P, but it is pretty good. For a nice breakfast drink. You got the tangy, the citrus. Culture right there. Now, it seems to be working out, but I did have a ace here with the new promo shanks that I wanted to try out a little bit. But if Anel's doing well for me, I can't stop. The Hawk. Generally a pretty good Anel matchup. His hand's also pretty good. I think I might want to go Pudding, no Ohm. So I can develop early Reiju. Keaton and Elthor on this pile. Keaton is pretty good to minus his rest of the characters. But I think I like the Elthor a little more. Early Reiju's a tiny bit risky. But I don't think he... Oh, he's on the East Blue Mihawk. I've heard rumors of this deck. Haven't actually seen it, though. Because the OP12 Tashigi is able to rest my Reiju. And it targets original cost. The activate main of this does nothing, as far as I know, in Mihawk. So next turn, if I play my Reiju, you can go Tashigi, rest her, and then kill her. At least that's the goal. I'm still gonna develop her, no matter what. Suppose I can go for the Momoragon as well. Or I could save that for my defensive event. Take another Lightning Dragon to cycle. I'm gonna hit him with a 6. And then I'm gonna L-Thor, pop his Django, and then 6 him again. And you could make the argument that I've done a whole lot of nothing this turn other than waste cards. But now I can protect my Reiju. Which is more than worth it. Whether you go 8 or 7 at her, she is protected. Only 5. Intriguing. For fun. Wow. I guess I can't do much more than laugh. I think I might just Gamma Knife the Tashigi. Play another Reiju. Divine Departure is quite nice. I do wish I had an Anel, but I do have a lot of rages with this opener. So I guess it makes up for it. Shanks. So you can or fund my Reiju again. Should you have it. But you do not. I think I'll get rid of Pudding. I've already seen like a great amount of events. And then I go for the Divine Departure on the Shanks. Alternatively, I can minus it 2 with Ohm and Keaton, bring it down to 7, and Reiju could go 11 at 7, but that's kind of hopeful. He does not have 8 rested cards for the Billion World. But if the 11 at 7 fails, I'm in a rough spot. What do you say? I could also start with a 6 at his life to bait a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like that. If he counters it, then the 11's more likely to work. If he takes it, I just go for Divine Departure. I like it. Quite a bit. I love these meme plays where it doesn't matter what he does, I have a follow-up. Especially helpful against linear decks like Mihawk. He does counter. I can actually make this a tiny bit bigger than originally intended. Do I need to do that? Maybe not. I'm sure 11 to 7 is good enough. But 12 to 7 is even stronger. I have to imagine this is dead. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that card. Pass me, Zoro. I suppose it would help to know the East Blue list. Rough. And I take it's going to be a 9-cost Mihawk here? Yeah. Well, I have to play this on first. Might just go for the NL. He could stun it with the Mihawk, but I think it's just the move. Unfortunately, because I did not have the NL yet, I cannot swing with pudding. He does take. Not terribly surprised that he took there. I do have a Gamma Knife and Trash, so the Senor Pink does become pretty good. Don't think I need Satori anytime soon. That is true. Another Mihawk is very bad. Okay. So I have not many ways out of the game. I can go... If I go for like Divine Departure on the Mihawk and Elthorut, and then I could swing 7 at him. Or it could also be Divine Departure on the Shanks. And I think the only way really out of the game is through cheesing him out, if you will. And I can't clear both Mihawks, so I think I'd rather clear the Shanks. Or at least attempt to. Give me an event. He does use the for fun event. And I can go for another 7. Obviously, Law Beppo is online now, which, unfortunate. But I think you could say I should be more afraid of the Mihawks on board. I do have to, like, dig through his hand, which I guess is easier said than done. Another Shanks. So you intend to clear my entire board while stunning the rest of it? Where can I find a East Blue Mihawk list? Because I think this could have been avoided if I just knew what I was up against. Alright, so the Mihawks give him 2k counter each, which means I cannot win. At least I know the list now, to a light extent. So hopefully I will not get as... that's kind of gross. The worst screen deck. For me, at least. No one drops. I guess there's a one drop. You could also argue playing a one drop's not good into Bonnie because they can rest it next turn. To which I slightly agree. The Bonnie here being the punish. But Shura gets to unpunish me. I didn't Satori because if I go for Satori and then I go to swing next turn, he gets to arrest one of my swingers. So by not going for Satori, I get to play my dog and a one drop without them being rested. He punished it by going for the Bonnie. It's an L time. That's a lot of good targets. I mean, all of them are pretty factually helpful. I'm probably pitching Divine Departure in my hand. I don't know, maybe like the Vardy is like really cool, but Vardy's a one-time thing. I'm thinking I might just want another Nell. I wish I had a L4 to pop Kid and Killer. But you can't get everything you want. If there was an Elthor in that pile, I definitely would have used it. So Bonnie here is about to have an absurd amount of cards in hand. And they're going to search next turn to get even more. They didn't leader effect for some reason. I guess they have a carrot. That might be it. Yes, they have the carrot. That being said, they're letting my dog swing again. They don't want to know what the dog's doing. I think it's just an L again. Like, yeah, you can stun my L's pretty heavily. Might just be the Elthor. I don't think another L is necessary. I could go 9, just like try to get him to 0. Or I could play the Ohm. I guess I do want to get another card out of his hand. Although playing the Ohm would have been completely reasonable if you wanted. He's thinking of either resting my leader or Satori, or an L. He does not care about Satori. He eventually just chooses to rest my leader. Do I want to look at my top 2 cards? Kinda. Mamoragon Ohm. Not the worst cards. I do want to have Mamoragon. But at the same time, I want Gamma Knife. So I'm going to bottom. I don't outright reject lists without dogs. But I've, like, I tried dog list. And I think I love the dog sometimes. Unfortunately, my dog might be dead here. What are you doing for 7 Dawn? Ah, Bounce Ball. So that way I can't swing at the carrot, perhaps? Take it to Cavendish. But the Cavendish is not doing anything as you pass. I think I still want to kill the Cavendish, mind you. Or at least give a good attempt to kill this dude. I could leader effect play blocker now. I don't hate that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Not using his effect, though, because that would just be me discarding a card for the fun of it. I could also Lightning Dragon to cycle the card out. But Lightning Dragon is actually pretty nice into Bonnie. Bonnie has a lot of small 6k bodies that get value out of attacking. Just one Gamma Knife. That's all I ask. More? Sure, I'll take it. But just one. Any more damage and I'm like in the danger zone, but I still think I want to take... Yeah. Alright, there's no way I missed this many searches for Gamma. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Freeze Law. Do I swing Ohm and replace him? I think so. You can rest one of my guys, but that's okay. You rest my blocker. Understandable. This is like shockingly impressive. Not being able to find a Gamma Knife. That is. Okay, I'll play Shura. Wow, this is like insane. I'll go 6 to carrot. I do want the carrot to die. I know my bottom. How many cards? It's at least 10. I think I'll cycle my dragon again. There we go, finally. And you know what? It's not even too late. It is like the last card before being too late, but it is not too late. Now you do get to Luna my board. I cannot stop you from using Luna on my board. He has 9 cards in hand. I know he has a poo. I know he pitched a lot of poos already. Law, bouncing Law, that's funny. And Laboon. I think I'm Amaragan out of this. Do I want the Reiju or the Pink here to play? I know he has 1 brick in hand. I probably want to go with the Reiju, as the Reiju is a 9 cost. And the obvious fact that she can block. So I think I go Reiju over Shura. And then I Lightning Dragon his Bonnie. Probably swing 8 at him with Pudding. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Game was cool. Because now I can go for Elthor here. Gamma Knife Elthor here. Which lets me save my Mamaragon. But he could just rest his 2 cards if he wants. Would he? I don't know if he would. I guess I can't speak as though I know him. Yeah. I guess I'm fine if you want to, like, rest your blocker for me. Yep, you let it go. And then I go Knife. For number 2. And this is 9. You do rest my leader, as I'm putting on a lot of pressure. Oh, you can only match. So, I mean, not to, not to troll or anything, but you could have lived if you went for the stun event and a 2k to get out of the swing, and then you gave a 1k for the leader swing. Obviously, you're still in a bad spot, but you're actually able to live another turn and develop a blocker. But my next turn, I had so much potential. Like, if you got 2 6k blockers, for example, I could go Senor Pink, grab Gamma Knife Elthor one, Keaton, Mamaraga on the other, and cook him. Finding matches really fast today. May in part be to being lower ranked, as I lost last stream a little bit more than I would have loved. Going first, I don't know if I like this hand. Going second, I'll probably try it. Pretty similar. But I think I actually like it a little more. I think this is actually one of the rare hands where I start putting. Glad I did. A lot of putting targets. Mamaragon or Elthor? I'll just take the Mamaragon. Even if you go for girl, I can just rest her. You do not girl me. Get some swingers in there. You just do a little 7 with Shura. Oh, you're on Rayleigh's. That's kind of lame. If I really wanted, I could go for Elthor to make him give me another card. I will take a 9. You got that. It's an L time. It's either another Anel or Reiju. Reiju, of course, being good if I find a Gamma Knife. I'm gonna put the odds of me finding a Gamma Knife on the line. Although I have shown I am not very good at drawing Gamma Knife today. I'm actually quite bad at it, you could say. Satori or Pudding? I think I'll... Satori lets me look at my top two, which, like, sort of makes Pudding better. Or Satori better. Over the course of time. And I think they're mutually exclusive in my hand, I'm afraid. Likewise, do I want to commit to playing? No, I'm just going to go 7. Keep giving me cards. Yep, there's Nami. I don't love that. Keep my Vardy. That will be helpful in the late game. And I think it's an L time. Swing my 10 first. Actually, no, swing my 2 first. Then I swing my 10. He does trigger through the Bark, putting in Hogback, and the Hogback can put in Perona, and a lot of lame stuff will ensue. He can go for Robin next turn and go double 6, which is quite annoying. Jam the NL, make him a blocker, pitching Satori. Don't think it's happening. Freeze the Hogback. He is annoying. I can rest the Nami as I drew another dragon. You took, which means I can just swing 5 at you. So you still have to give me a card. Makes me wonder why you took it in the first place. And let's stun Nami as well. A lot of Rages in hand. Take the block there. Oh, you got a Moria? Nope. You were just seeing if I would block. Which I, of course, would. I guess I'll just play another NL blocker. If he is going to be progressing down this game path. Not getting through the Bark Trigger today. No, thank you. Don't need this many Reijus. And then give me 2 cards. Pretty please. The Hogback's going to become active, so I might as well swing at it to make it put Perona in. It's kind of like a nothing swing, but it does progress the board state a little bit. Makes clearing the Hogback slightly more reasonable. Next, You know, you could say he's going to play a Newgate since he pitched one. Yeah, you can have Shura. That's cool. Of course, taking the block here. Or will I? Nah, I think I actually take this one. Just in case you're like trying to get me with a Nami. I think it's probably just a Newgate though. Oh, guess not. Use Elthor. I don't really have to worry about Dawn minusing at all. Iori. What are you putting on your life? For the bark? I'm actually quite curious now. I guess I could just be a Gecko, and you could heal Zoro. Yeah. I do have Lightning Dragon to stun Nami down. Or I can actually stun Robin down with Omen Keaton. Well, I suppose it usually always starts with a 10 with an L. It is Moria. So Zoro away. And are you gonna Thriller slot me? Classic. It was a Moria on top. Bro, Thriller slot me, and I can't even swing at the Perona. Gross. Alright, so I'm gonna go Reiju here. And then Keaton the Robin. Ooh, Gamma Knife. I don't think I really care about Gamma Knife. I'll probably just pitch it off my blocker. I could go 8, demand one more 1K. Or I could play the pudding. I like the 8. Partially to get the cards, but also pudding could be safe for later to find a Amaragon. Why not 7 with leader? Uh oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like I go 7 with leader and then use my Dawn minus. Yeah, that's fair. It would demand more cards out of his hand. He's on the Betty. That's kind of disgusting and like, what is wrong with you? I guess I must have still been like stuck in my thoughts of how I was swinging there, or if I was going to play the pudding or not, rather. But if that was definitely an option, I should have done it. Kind of want to block this 6, as I have a lot of 1Ks. And then I can block the 8. You're going 9 at Reiju. I take it you're just going to Borsalino then. I'll let the Reiju go. She got to block twice. Now, I want to use the Vardy here, but then I can't protect against your Thriller triggers. Glad I took, because Mamaragon can rest the Borsa if I get a power reduction. All will be power reduction next turn. Go Pudding. But I want power reduction this turn, I said. I should have started with 10. I guess it's still fine. I just don't get max value that I could be getting. And I can always pitch Gamma Knife to my blocker and L's. I think I will go for the Gamma Knife Mamaragon. And then I can 10 you. And if you don't trigger Thriller Bark, I can protect this one with Vardy. I could go 7 just so I don't have to get rid of an active Dawn. Although maybe that's a little irrelevant. No, I wouldn't say that. You do counter, give me a 1k for your leader effect, implying you do have a decent amount of counter. But you have literal max counter. Because otherwise I'm going to kill you. Oh no, I screwed up, Alright, hopefully he doesn't hit the Thriller Bar trigger. I clicked the wrong way. Okay, he had the thing anyways. He had the max counter. Oh, and he had the Moria trigger. Luckily he didn't have a Zoro, but still. He would have been able to hit the Perona. I will still accept that as a loss because he had the max counter. Could I have gone for a better swing number there? This hand's really good. I'm going to start putting instead of Ohm, partially because I have no events. Lightning Dragon's really good, but I think my Maragon's better. Even still. And the next turn I can swing 5 and then play Ohm Dog. Yeah. There's the Zeus. which he already got leader effect, so I'm more than happy taking. An L time. Gamma Knife's good to answer the Robin that comes down. Because I have a Rager to combo with it. I don't think I needed this many Shuros. Seven. The Zeus will be able to kill my pudding. That's fine. You do go for the Nami. Curving very well. I guess I need to... Do I need to... Yeah, I probably just have to take this. It sucks. And do I want to block her up here? Presumably you're just going Robin next turn? Which makes, like, playing my Searcher a little better. Senor Pink is a pretty good card. But I could also just take the Mamaragon. I'm discarding a Gamma Knife. I think I'm just grabbing the Mamaragon, given that he went for such an aggressive start. He chose not to kill my pudding with Zeus. Interesting, I guess. That is, cringe. Now I kind of have to counter out of these in a bad way. You're just gonna 666 me? I can't afford to take any of them. Wow. Another Gamma Knife. Little annoying that I have to clear your board here. I'm actually kind of glad to get the Lightning Dragon. Alright, so do I heal him or let him play out a character? I suppose healing him is less punishing. Actually. No more triggers on his end, but the damage has already been kind of done with Okiku. Freeze, Nami, and pass. I have some 1Ks to my name. Not going to 0. Not yet, at least. Definitely blocker L here. Very much sucks the way my hand is. Let's smack him a bit. Awesome. Throw the Bark Trigger. Didn't know I was playing against the protagonist. I probably should just swing at the Perona with the 7. And am I gonna... Yeah, I can't even block, swing with this because otherwise I would just die. Well, I'll take the block. Thank you. I actually just don't have the counter power. Forza Zoro. Perona. All the same. Yeah, so, that's pretty cringe. New card reveal. I'll have to check that out. Give me 1 sec. But yeah, to my Nami opponent, I know you've had the thoughts, and I think the best course of action is to act upon it. Death list for Ace. I haven't like seen like many extra format lists. Like I know Anel would be playing a roughly similar list. Here, let me let's see this. Okay, how do I? Bang. Alright, we got Moby Dick, red stage 1 cost on play, Whitebeard Pirates. Look at top 3 and add a card to hand. Not bad. Trash the stage and give a Rested Dawn to one of your loser characters. Like, I don't know if it's exactly what Ace needs, but it's cool. You can use Moby Dick and Red Blue Ace. Oh! Genuinely might be good in Red Blue Ace, though. And then if you have 10 Dawn cards, play a Teach from your hand. Then your opponent adds 1 card. That's kind of nice. And it has the trigger? Yeah. And you can play out the Black 10 drop a turn early. More notably. Blackbeard's just getting so much fire. Fire stuff. I guess while I have the, I can hop back on display real quick. Pump out a quick Wordle. While I'm detoxing. I've got an E. Let's go. Drone. Nothing. Wonderful. Chime. Still nothing somehow. Wow. Wow. Maybe it's like a QU type word. I mean, surely there's going to be 2 E's. Maybe even 3 E's. Who knows? Going through it though. What do we do? Could be like a UE ender as well. Ooh, is it like Fwag? Is that how you spell this? Like Fwag State from Breaking Bad? I don't know. Maybe it's spelled like this? Nope. How do you spell this? If that's not how it's spelled, I'm probably way off. I don't know. It might be like. Okay, okay, yeah. Maybe not exactly how you're supposed to spell that, but G, is it a. It's not a G, is it? So it could be like something like this, like a budge. It was so simple. Alright, back to One Piece. Got a match. Yeah, card looks pretty nuts. Yeah, this is cringe. You could not see me doing this. Like, come on. Have some shame with your name. Saying, I mean, I'll keep it. I don't love it. I'll keep it. And we get into the dog. So it was worth. Cycle of Lightning Dragon. I don't like entering my Lightning Dragons early, but I do want to find a play next turn. As they always have Zeus every time. Without fail. Could still be Zeus. Yeah. I'm having a blast right now. Go Shura. Pudding. DD's nice for the new gate potentially. Dog, and then I get to smack bro for 7. Maybe I could have made it 8. Umberlagon. Second dog, let's see it. I would like to deny you a draw of leaders, so I will counter this. Plus, if you go for Kiku, maybe I kill it. Oh, home swing. Or zoo swing. Not what I thought was going to happen, but that it does imply that you were going to go for Kiku. And you backed out because I'm at 4 life. Alright, Senor Pink's a good enough draw. I won't go glazing, bro. Especially because I'm actually playing Reiju. Go for 10? Or do I go 8-7? I go for 10. Countering it. Bro's cracked. But I'm healthy on life, which is rare. Nice try, bot. I can kill Robin with my Gamma Knife combo while developing Pink. I might as well use Mamaragon instead of Elthor. Let me swing my dog first so you can't trigger out Rona. Or you can't trigger out Kiku, rather. Moria trigger. Wow, the one thing I can't Lightning Dragon. Alright, I could Dragon that at least. Maybe keep Reiju up. Unlikely, but maybe. We got some bullshit. Oh, what he have in trash? He doesn't have any more Thriller targets, notably. So, like, I don't get punished too hard outside of the Kiku, which I could have played around Kiku by not swinging early. I think he counters if I was him, but oh, nope, guess not. Cool. Did he just give me... He just gave me 2 cards for my 5 swing. There's Newgate. If I get an Elthor or a Gamma Knife, he is cooked. There's the Mama. Or, not Gamma Knife, I meant Mama. So, I don't even need a Divine Departure. I could just go Alm Swing, and then rest Newgate with Gamma Knife. Oh, am I gonna... I guess I could swing 7 first. Just so I don't waste a Dawn. Alright. I can play another Reiju. 5 the Newgate, see if he lets it go. He does. And then I get to swing 9 at him with my current Reiju. And Lightning Dragon. Zoro. What else are you doing? Gonna take more than just a Zoro to live here. He did pitch a 1K, which is telling. Looks like that might be what he's doing. 9 me. I could deny him the draw. But then I wouldn't have much Dawn minus other than my Keaton. Oh, you know what? I can go Divine Approacher, have my 2 1-drops, stack Dawn on something, and then replace it with my 1-drop to kill it. And then I even get to have Mamaragon in case you trigger Borsellino. Seems to be a move to me. And this is 9, followed by 12. Cool. Not even a Perona saved him. I mean, I guess if you chain Zoro, like 3 Geckos together, you go off, but holy Namis. This hand is like objectively alright. It is one awkward thing that happens against Nami is like, do I keep this hand and go for an early Reiju and just not play Ohm at all? I think yes. I just like have to get used to this play pattern. If I had a pudding, I would love this hand instead of the Ohm. Girl. Girl's a little bit more annoying. I could kill it. It doesn't get a card out of his hand like I want, but I think I kill it. Yep, and there's the Zeus to punish me. But at least he's not playing a 4-drop, I guess, maybe? Anel time. Grab another Anel. Don't think I need multiple Ohms. Could cycle a dragon, but dragon is just good in this matchup, quite factually. I think I give Keaton here. Just Zoro, so you don't have the Nami. I don't feel extremely pressured by his play. So I almost want to go for the second search registry. Is this Luigi? Both, like, these are pretty good cards. I think I might want Gamma Knife, discard Pudding. Maybe. Because that way I can kill Robin. Let's go ahead and weaken the Zoro. He is holding a Dawn up. You could say he might be holding up the rifle. It could just be a bluff. I'm going to cycle the dragon here. Zeus can kill Ulm every time. He's going to swing 6/6 and play Robin most likely. I will counter the first one. Take the second, and here comes Robin. I can kill Zoro. I love that I can kill Zoro. I love that for me. I can also play Shura. Another thing I love for me. And the Reiju. Oh, the Reiju. Yeah, so I'm thinking I do Reiju. Leader like this. Gamma here. L Thor buff. Shura, pop Robin. Cool. 7 him. And here. And his face. And then we'll kill Zeus. Newgate. Another Mamaragon, please. Or Elthor. Ah, this kind of sucks. I can't block it for free. Dang. Guess I take. That's as it is. Start with 10. See if he blocks for me. He does not. Triggers the Moria. The Moria is quite annoying because you have the Zoro there. Now, GM10 again. Sure. Blocker time. Maybe 5 of them. Get that out of the way. So his Newgate basically didn't get to act as a blocker one bit. This time I have a 1K. This time. I mean, I'm kind of cool blocking this one. If you want a 0, maybe my guest. Alright, Implication of Sanji, which hurts. Let's see. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with Mamaragons this game. I can't kill him. So I guess I just have to, like, find a line to live. You do have Perona in here, don't you? Oh, you do not have Perona yet. Might just be Divine Departure Newgate here. And pray. Sure, I'll take a 2K from you. Ten Zoro, just in case, yeah, discard Piranha before taking. He does do just that, stunning my Shura. It's a little awkward, but I think stunning Shura is the right move. Yes, he does just that. So I could swing with this now. Thing is, I'm just kind of cooked. You just go 10-10, am I dead? Maybe he gets nervous because I discarded a a 1K. Okay, that is also annoying. And it does guarantee that I am dead. I'm facing so many Namis. I just faced like 5 in a row. I don't know, I kind of like the early Reiju, but like literally every time I play a dog in the matchup, no, I take it back. The one match that I was gonna say I get Zeused every time I play dog, no matter what, but like there was one game today where they didn't have the Zeus on curve, and I steamrolled him. I mean, what else are they gonna do on 4 Dawn? Like, I'd rather, have my play. Like, yeah, they take a life, but they play Zeus for a reason. Anyways, Mihawk. Yeah, I think I'm diagnosing you with autism spectrum disorder. Congratulations. All right, I gotta play Satori here. No, don't care. He does grab stun event, so I'll have to play around that later. Satori can look at my top 2 cards. Hopefully that will help me find a play this turn. So do I just leader effect off Rip and swing 5 when it could be a 6? Out of hopes of what? It being dog? I don't really want to do that. But what other choice do I have? You know what? It works out. He takes the 5 as well. All is right. And then we can start annealing. Find some gamma knives, maybe. Have a great time. And we found the knife. He has infinite 1-drops, or searchers rather. The cannon killers are not actually 1-drops. Ooh, Senor Pink. I think I'd dig with that. The question is, what do I pitch? Because, like, you could say the Elthor. Yeah, I guess I get rid of Elthor. I don't love getting rid of it. I do. And I think I'll do a 6-6 split. I am missing a 1-drop here. And, like, I could technically Mamaragon digging for a 1-drop. But unless it's exactly pudding, that would put me at 3 Dawn, which is a problem for next turn. So hopefully one of the 6s connect. I know you have a 3k event in hand, so 7 is not that good. And you do use the stun event for defense. You're going to play a law, I have to imagine, as you searched it out. I don't think I want to take this one for completely free when I have the Mamaragon. If I Lightning Dragon, I can summon Bonnie. But my NL can also just kill her, as he is my only swinger on board. He is thinking way too hard what to discard. Corona. The other Perona. She only targets 5 costs or less, so like, given my board state of not having 1-drops, you don't need her at all. And I could just bum a rock on again if I want. And I think I kind of want. Maybe. It's an L time. Dragon's nice. Although I was planning on killing the Bonnie. Still, Dragon is nice. I mean, I guess I could leave Bonnie for a turn. And then we get to jam the pudding down. Pudding finding some good targets. Actually, quite good targets. I'll take the Vardy. As I am facing green. Opponent having 9 cards in hand. I'm sure they have a lot of options. But their Dawn is only 8. So, like, Their strongest option is probably another law combo. If they do something bigger, such as Shanks, I can answer that with my Gamma Knife, no problem. There's the law, as mentioned, stunning my L. Yeah, Dog's not getting the most this match, but he is performing well enough. I am only on 3 of him at the moment, but he may just skip on back up to 4. Gonna swing some 7s at me, maybe? Yeah, I'll take 7s. Yep, keep them coming. Let's do a little bit of clearing this turn. Could go Senor Pink to grab back Lightning Dragon. Done the Bonnie again. Or the Law. Rather just kill the Bonnie. If I had a Shura in hand, maybe I would just go Reiju Gamma. But I do not. What I can do is slam some ohms down. 10 Bonnie Blocker. I assume she will most definitely die. And I think I Keaton the Bonnie as well. If I don't kill her, another dragon's coming her way. I also plan Avari. For sure. Ah, there's Shura. I just still want to go for Bonnie. And just hold my dragon. Well, in that case, things are different. 2 Perona. Give you less target stress with Mihawk. Another pink for next turn. The options are growing. Open a pack. I got you right after this match. While the Mihawk thinks, in fact, let me go fetch one. Be right back. There is no way Bro still hasn't made a play. I did grab you two 14 packs, 15. Six me. Well, that is one thing I do not have, 2Ks. But I can give you Mama Wrong on 1K. There's Law Beppo. Freezing my boy down. Are you going to stun the others as well? I can take a 7, right? Yep, stunning all the stuff down. I can go Rage over Shura. Senor Pink gets to swing 10 to kill 1. Or I could go Reiju, Gamma Knife the Law Beppo, bring it down to 6. Senor Pink could go 10 at 6, which is likely to kill. I am missing my 2Ks, such as the Sanji that I am not on. Six to one of the laws. The Law Beppo was quite rude to my Vari play. Shut it down real hard. Mihawk. Cannot rest my Reiju. How is he gonna swing it here? I will give you the dogs. Revealing I have no 2Ks. Maybe I should keep Shura. Hate the way he's chipping me. Looks like he's gonna Luna as well. Yep, can't beat the Luna, can I? Not with Mihawk freezing that down. Okay, packs. See if we get some nice hits. Or at least a Constellation Borsalino would be cool. an LSR. It is the deck, but I got my alt already. Next one, Krieg. So we got some SRs, even if it was nothing too crazy. Back to me. So it wouldn't have saved me that match, but I do regret having like Manable Sanji. Maybe I try adding one back, but I will be critical on him. Another Mihawk game. I don't think this hand is that amazing. This hand is much worse. Probably have to cycle the Keaton as well. Now that can wait next turn. Alright, found a body. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, I'll cycle Keaton. No bodies. Very unfortunate. Something got done with Bonnie. I can just play the pink here if I want. It's pretty mid, but whatever. And I'm gonna go in with Shura here. Double six. Taking these swings. I don't want to go like insanely low. So I guess I counted this one. Lightning Dragon a Bonnie, and then I can play an L down this turn. Hopefully get something happening. Although it may be too late already. Gamma Knife and Vari. Maybe Keaton as well, because Mihawk does get to love Beppo, like I got hit with last game. I still think I'll take the Vari. Don't know if I'll be able to search too heavy. But then again, the blocker's like kind of mid when everything rests in his deck. I'll Keaton again. Got an extra card out of his hand for it. Killing my own. I think I'm fine with that. Mihawking my Anel. And what? Going at the pink. I think that has to be let go. Alright, Gamma Knife the Mihawk. Reiju. And then I swing 7 at him. It's not insanely difficult for him to protect the Mihawk, but... Oh, especially if you have Billion World. Not much I can do here. I'm just, like, notably quite dead. Then you can swing at my Reiju and kill here. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it out. I'm gonna swap to Ace. Very unfun games, as always. I'm unsure if the 110 Shanks is going to be good or not, but I think it's like at least a cool... Not saying the mirror is going to be popular, but it is a cool card for like Nami and the mirror, I suppose. I don't know if it is just the... what is popular on Ranked right now, but I am just getting a lot of decks I would hate to face in paper. Even the mirrors aren't that bad. Now, I do face those in an L immediately as I swap to Ace, which I don't love. I think it's Otama first. Don't need Shanks in this matchup. And I will attach a Dawn. Maybe I should have gone Garp, because I could still find Marco on curve. I will gladly just leader effect out of this. Pitch in the Zoro. I'm only going to really have one turn for it. I will take a 7. And I get into the Marco. Let's go. Feels wrong to target the 1-drops under most circumstances. But I think this is one of the few where I kind of want to target him. So that way he cannot as easily rest my Marco down. Unfortunately, I do not have a boa. Boa would be putting in some work here. Probably get rid of Story to the Future. I don't think I'm holding up much Dawn. Yeah, I mean, that's just 5 at my... Alright, draw 2, attach a Dawn. The Ohms are quite annoying. Probably just take Marco. I don't want to voluntarily rest my own Marco. I think I'm just going to start hitting him, as much as I would love the Ohms to be gone. Gamma Knife Yamato. I mean, you can only assume she's going to be Elthord. Amaragon all the same. Do you have another Amaragon for my Marco? You're not showing it if you do. I think I'll just give you a Marco here. The one I searched up. There's the mama. You have a lightning dragon with that. No, you're just gonna go for it, my Marco. I guess I wouldn't mind drawing 2 cards. Let's just jam Newgate. And then discarding one of my bricks, probably Boa. No, I can come a Boa with Marco. I'll get rid of Azoro. Now I can swing it as Ohms. Ate him in the face. There's the DD. So it appears he does have Elthor. Rough. I could counter all this. I probably have to, as opposed to going to 0. I'm going to try going to 0. I haven't got enough matchup experience. No better. I think I might want to pitch the Yamato for the 2K. Let's just control his board pretty heavy here. Raid you into Gamma on the Boa. Resting Boa. Let you still have to get through my Marco. What do I pitch here? Probably Marco. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe let's do Jozu. Not sending my Marco. Interesting. I think I just step another Newgate here. Hope it's enough to live. Wish I had the event. I guess I should attach the Marco, even if it's a bluff. Another Reiju. At least it's not another Divine Departure. But it is a third Gamma. And a Keaton? Ugh, stop. Luckily, I can block this one well enough. I think I get rid of Boa at this point. Yeah, I do have to let the Boa go. That as it is. Are you gonna swing 8 at me? No. I would have swung 8. But I guess going for Marco's fair enough. Alright, Zoro time. Get to rush into the Reiju. Nine you. If I get Roger, I just kind of went on the spot, don't I? Is it worth developing Uda? Because I feel like it's so vulnerable to Elthor that you might as well not. I could just go with like Otama, Garp. Wow! First Garp in a minute. Maybe not first Garp in a minute, but still. Comically unlucky as usual. Blocking here is not as good as it looks, is it? Because you use leader effect on the Reiju. Yeah, leader effect on the Rage or worse, maybe. So would that be 13? Which isn't like brutal for me to counter out of if it's your entire turn. I'll block it. And who knows, maybe it's Senor Pink, grab that Gamma Knife. I still don't think it's that bad if that's the case. Not to say I love that, but it appears that is what it's going to be. And a Keaton. Tough. I mean, how many dragons have you used? 3 of them. I'm going to protect it. No way you let my Newgate restand like that, man. Can't be doing that. Go 2 at his own. No Roger yet, but surely it is coming very soon. Soon, trust. Could go 11 at his Anel. But I think I'm better off just hitting him. Who knows, maybe I took Roger out when I wasn't looking. How many Mamaragons? All 4. So I guess I keep my Marco for that occasion. I just keep countering while I can. I guess that's why some people are on 2 copies of the Roger. Moments like this. And I was drawing the Roger. Ace is fun though. As simple as it is. Was hoping I would fight the yellow decks that were plaguing me. But I guess they only want to appear against my NL. This hand is not that good, especially going second. Yeah, a little better. Or quite better, I should say. Distorted Future, I don't know if it comes up too often into an L, but could certainly minus a Reiju's power. Opponent is in the thinker on this one. Alright, they're here. Probably just take the event. Unsure if I'm actually gonna do it on curve with the Zoro. I lack the foresight, but I assume I'm going to use the event. Taking the first one. Another boa. Yeah, I'll pitch the future. Unfortunately, no Marco or anything of the like. Well, there's Marco, but he's late. Thus, unwanted. Okay, take a damage. Sure, not going for an NL? Or are you digging for one? Because I certainly understand digging for one. Pitch my boa, though, if you are. Ooh. Atmos and Newgate. The better targets he could have taken for me. That being said, I do not actually have a counterpower because I don't have Atmos. Unless I get rid of Jozu. Although Jozu's what I want to play next turn. Bit of a problem in that case. I guess I just go for the boa still. I'll smack the Satori. There's an L. L Thoring Ezo. Gross. Don't really think pitching Rogers the way. Unfortunately, I'm extremely bricked right now. So winning becomes a lot harder. I know he wants me to block and then he goes for the Gamma Knife, but like I can't afford to not. Not with this hand. Yep, there's the Gamma Knife on Newgate. 2 Gamma Knives, 1 for Boa. Alright, then you get to go 10 at him. That works too. I guess I swing 8 at Law to get rid of the body and then double Marco. Try to recuperate a little bit. Another no. Feel as though pitching a card is kind of mandatory here. Not as mandatory as living, though. Draw my 3. Otama. I guess I Otama again. Freezing an L, bottom deck home. Okay, Pixel, how are you? Take a draw 3 on that one. Maybe you're just gonna law me. Yep. Taking my best counter. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Just took a look at that earlier. This 8's kind of annoying. You should get out of it. Without worry, though. Okay, so I can go Zoro, but that doesn't really protect me from the NLs. There's a Marco and an Uda. If I go Yamato Marco, does that do anything different? I mean, it draws me a lot of cards. Whereas otherwise the Uda's in hand, I play Zoro. It's counter power. but I think I would just die to the Anel's swings. How many Mamaragons? Only two. Yikes. Kind of a hard time. But looking strictly in terms of how he could swing, like he has used a lot of events. He could just do like a stack a lot, play a one drop replacing the NL, and then stack it all back with leader effect. That would surely kill me. I think I'd take the Marco. Even if I don't believe in it. Alright, got some counter power off that. Take another 8 to him. I'm glad the law died. And that means he's probably not winning this turn. That being said, I do not have long. Pudding does find my Moragon, and I'm probably dead now. Or I'm just guaranteed dead, rather. Yeah, I needed him to not find my Moragon. That being said, his counter power was still pretty good. If I win the roll there, I would probably be in a much better game. I do think it was funny. I believe that was the game where he did an L on curve and I got punished for it. Because I was so ready to boa. Here's where I'm playing ace 4. Okay, this hand has Newgates, but like that's it. I mean, alright, it has Garps as well. I guess I try it. Wow. Guess I'll take a Newgate event. And accept that I'm not playing boa this game. Ate him. Thriller, Bark, Trigger. I'll take the Uda, as I already have a lot of Newgate stuff. Another one. And do you swing at me? Because I will take out of fear of the Nami. Alright, appears you are gonna Nami. Another 7. Atmos does get to bounce a hog back. And then here comes the Nami. You do swing it like this, which is correct, but I think I just counter the normal way. Take a 7 to life. Protecting against that, huh? I guess I leave Hog back on board, as I don't really want to kill the Kiku. Next turn we can start playing Newgate. It is a little annoying you get to go 6-6. It's Newgate time. Don't think I want to take a life. I'll go... I could go 9 to play around the Perona coming out. Is countering this one. Izo, I will take the Jozu, I believe. They go for their own Newgate. My own tools. Take the block on the 8. Counter out of the 7. Then probably take this on. And it's Newgate time. I think it's Newgate time. Zoro's quite good for the future. The future probably being next turn. Play around that Perona. You do take the block there. I'll go 8 life. I don't think I need to really do anything else. Even though Atmos is just kind of acting like a cheerleader now. I definitely, with his nougat on board, I should have attached the dog to Atmos. Take the block. Important to do so. Another nougat. He's putting the dot on nougat. Implying he is ready to brawl. Which probably means I don't need my Zoro as much. I can also cycle my Izo. I just have to get ready to block that because I cannot go to 0 and let him Sanji. I don't really think I need Distorted Future, but it is Distorted Future is nice to clear these better. Is it worth getting rid of a Newgate though? Is the question. Kind of have my doubts. I know my last Newgate is towards the bottom. I think I'll try to get rid of it. The Newgate. Yamato is a great draw here. Start with 7 at him. And my Atmos will be getting replaced. How many 2Ks has he shown me? Can't check until he decides if he wants to counter this or not. He takes a few, not a ton. Do a 7 with leader. Marco over that. And do I do a Newgate swing? I don't think so. Maybe next turn. You're just Distorted Future out of this one. But I also like the block this time. Just a 6, huh? Although I say just a 6, it is very scary. And I think I have to pitch my Uda. Why not swing with the Atmos first? I mean, it doesn't matter, he's just going to later effect. He's going for my new gate. Marco, save him. Did get another Marco, which could be helpful next turn. Or Selena to heal. Another 12 at Newgate. I'm hoping to clear one of his Newgates next turn. Tell you what. I would definitely swing the 6 with the Nami first. Because I can just block it for super free. I think I'm gonna go and kill one of his Newgates with my Zoro. Character rush there. I can go 9 at 9. Then I could do 10 at 9. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I guess I, for some reason, thought that was going to work better than it would. Because I could swing both my Newgates to kill these, but then I'm just dead on board. What I should have done is just gone 9 at, or like 7s at him. Not my best play. Thriller Bark trigger there. And his board has max swings, so I'm probably dead. Show me the Sanji you've been saving all game. Yeah, something about opponents and going for like pretty guaranteed math is kind of crazy. What can you do with this? 13, which is exactly enough. If I had 1k more, I could just, you know, counter. What's up, Zebulon? I'm, playing the ace. I am just dead. I guess I should have just, forced him to, play the game. Nope. Nah, but, Lucy, you can, like, I haven't practiced the strat as much, but, thank you for Dovahaps for the follow. But, for against Lucy, you can keep him at 3 life. So, like, now that your new gets get popped by Fire Fist, like, I haven't practiced it as confidently, but I do know of the line. Anel, like, kind of, it's like, Anel feels like, you're not in control of the game. You just kind of have to, like, win the roll ideally, go first, and then, find your curve. This hand's pretty. I'm on one of it. I have not gotten a chance to, like, get it on board, but I'm on one of it. This hand's good, but it doesn't have any searchers, and it doesn't, like, yeah, it's a little slow. Basically the same hand. I think he's gonna Nami me, guys. Pitching Kiku hoping for a Moria trigger is, like, literally insane. You deserve everything that happens to you in life. Bounce it back, though. Jozu comes in clutch every time. Never stop believing in him. Roger's sort of the win con, so I think I'm just gonna do one of these. And I think I just jammed Newgate down. He can't really answer it. He doesn't have Prona in trash, so I'm gonna swing leader first. If he has Prona, then, like, probably do Jozu first. They thought for a brief moment. And are they gonna 6-6 me? I'm actually completely fine if they swing because the Nami would be vulnerable. Don't need Newgate event. 8 to Nami. And then 9 ya. And do I 12 ya? I'm gonna 12 ya. Just start chunking you down. You can get your new gate, but I already got 2 of mine out. So let's see if it does you any good. You can kill my Jozu if you really want. Let me draw a card. Thank you. Good boy. I get to 12 you. And then you have to respect it because I have Roger. I could Distorted Future this. I'm definitely thinking about Distorted Futuring that. But that's a lot of commitment. If I go Distorted Future on this, and then... he doesn't know, but you can assume. It's always nice to play around stuff. Yeah, I could just, like, completely ignore everything and just go 12-13 at him. I'm also thinking of going, like, a control your route. But, like, I'm not dead. Yeah, I guess I'll just swing out. Because, like, there was a few lines I could take. I could go Searchers, Jozu, 7. I could Distorted Future, swing at the new gate, as I'm already way ahead on board. But yeah, now he has some catching up he needs to do. Yeah. I doubt it's 16 kills, so I'm like not too inclined to. Go ahead, Distorted Future, and then 2-1. Just to let him know ahead of time, he is not killing me. Newgate. Okay. You did play a Newgate. I can't take that away from you. I guess that's where the Roger checkmates him, as opposed to doing the 16. He just doesn't have a heal. Here, was not expecting this today. Let's see if I retain any of my mirror knowledge. Pan has some stuff. Joser gets to bounce my Boa, which is kind of sad, but I can bottom deck his Searchers. Start with Ezo, because I do want to find Marco, most importantly. Do find Marco. Yeah, I'm having some trouble imagining it without the puddings. But I feel like just slamming new gates is pretty strong. And the red rocks, notably as well. But if I get my 10 cost promo shanks, he is cooked. I know that much. What do I even get rid of here, Boa? Swing some sixes. Yeah, just a one of, just because I imagine, like, sure, the mirror. I'm not playing it for the mirror necessarily, but like against Nami, it puts in some work, no doubt. He's swinging sevens at me. I don't have the heart to tell him that they don't matter that much. I'm not too worried in using the event. Like, I'm an OG ace player. I know these scenarios are greatly winning for me. Ah, no! Ezo! Stop! I needed him. I don't have my auto win button now. I could either go 8 or I'm actually just gonna go 7 and play another Ezo. Dig for my new gates. Not finding them. He goes for the first new gate. Get rid of a Zoro. I guess I can cycle my Ezo to dig one deeper. Thank you, Ezo. Alright, we found one. Unfortunately, bottoming Roger. But Roger doesn't do everything. My future's will is pretty sad to bottom. And then I could go combo. I don't think there's any reason to take life ever. Marco seems extremely valuable. So I'll pitch the Yamato. I could do another Garp to get me closer to my Shanks. But I think I just want to get another card out of his hand. He just dropped another one, no hesitation. Is he going to pick off one of my Jozus? Yep. Well, that's fine. So, thinking of going 7 at him. And then chucking 19 here. I guess I can go 7s like this first. Cool. Or I could even be greedy and only make it 17 and play Marco. But I feel like Uda's probably better. He takes the block. He is in the know. Do I know anything in his hand? I don't think I know anything in his hand. I think I might just, like, greed and do the Marco. He only has 6 cards. If he wants to give me 3 cards to do this, I feel like if his 3 cards punish the Marco, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, not punished. At least not yet. Killing a new gate's just kind of awesome. I don't know, like, this is only my first time playing it, but I kind of feel cool in the mirror right now. Like, it's fair gameplay. No pudding. Typically no Vista. No Red Rock. Like, it takes more than 1 card to turn the entire match around. And he is quivering, not playing with these. He doesn't want to lose them again. Let's do 8, see if he blocks. Because I would love to kill another Newgate. Six. He is still in the know. That being said, he's protecting the 19. But he gave me a lot of 1Ks, holy. And we are not talking about an L here. Fire Fist? Draw me cards. Sadly, no Donald leader, but what can be done? I mean, attach Donald leader. That's what can be done. Okay, I can go 14 at Newgate. He can give me both his cards to protect him. At which point I can go No, I can't quite do that. I could just go kill one of the new gates. Oh wait, is there any chance I kill him? Probably not. Probably don't even want to humor the idea of it. But now I get to kind of chip his hand away even more. Yeah. Garp. Almost with that. And I guess I 7 him. I'm just writing off one new gate right now. All I need. I could protect this at the cost of my whole hand. But that's kind of worth it as I've established. By Jozu. Ooh, another new gate. Here's a good bait play I got. I go 8 at his life. And then if he takes it, I go 12 at his life, and then 15. But if he counters my 8, then I get to go a much lower, like 15 at 12, and then play Marco Uda. Be my guest. He did have a good counter for that. He pitched a Roger. I could still swing 15 Newgate. I could also, with him pitching Roger, I could still do the funny play. It would lose to a second Roger, no doubt. What if I go 7 at him? See if he gives me another 2K? And then go for the Marco Uda if he counters? And then I can go 10 at him if he doesn't? Yeah, that's what I was like, kind of like a in-between line. But that was genuinely what I was thinking. Then again, I think 15 at the Newgate is relatively hard to punish. Unless your hand is 2K 2K. If his hand was 5 2Ks in a Roger after his life was taken, then I guess he's a pro. He did have a second Roger. I am glad I backed out. So what? He wants to kill my Jozu? I mean, I'm cool with that. It's only one card. The question is, what do I get rid of? This is his last Newgate. I think I'm kind of low on my Newgates right now. Maybe I'm tweaking. Probably tweaking. I could have given Udo, but I don't know. I feel like if I just set up 3 blockers, he's unlikely to have a third Roger. Because now I could just do this. And is great counter power, by the way. I don't know. I mean, like, this is grindy as hell, but I kind of love this compared to the previous mirror. Where I actually get to feel like I'm outplaying my opponent instead of just going, I did win the die roll, so perhaps my only thing I go off of being the winning the die roll. It's a little less fair. I'm thinking of just jamming into Newgate again for the 20th time. He has lost all of his Newgates. My one Newgate has slammed them all. Bouncing my guard? Hello? That's not how that card works. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was facing a lot of yellow decks that and like annoying unfun decks to play. I'm doing a little detox. We get to start 8. Give me your cards. We'll smack him with the 12. Give me the Marco, probably. One of these, one of these. Lucky I'll teach, a lot of the cards seem very overtuned. But the deck seems strong. Probably a little B2L. Due to the aggro he provides, but we'll see. Kind of want to take the first of this. Newgates! He's playing his own Boa, then a Marco maybe? Ah, that works too. Speaking of Marco. I might. Haven't decided yet. He's actually avoiding his deck out strat right now by not having a dot on leader, so I can't make him draw an extra card. A lot of bricks all at once. I doubt the Shanks is helping at this point. As cute as he is in my hand, he just came too late because Izo bottomed him. Ayo. Alright, the wall. Beat the wall. I can boa the Shanks to stop him from attacking. Alright, he did concede there. Yeah, was he caught me lacking for a brief moment when the on-play happened. But we got there. I know, right? And I think he had tax. Did he have tax spear, or am I kind of like projecting onto him? Wow, that's a lot of searchers. Marco. Yeah, he had two Rogers in trash. If he was a weirdo and played three Rogers, I would have just held my L. Speaking of a lot of searchers, he is also going crazy on me, grabbing Yamato, Atmos, and Whitebeard event. Regular Luffy shouldn't even be on Roger, man. He needs to put down the cup. Oh, my Marco. He has Nougat combo. I guess I get rid of my Marco because he bounced it. I'm in no rush to win. So I'll just jam a 7 instead of an 8. Is this song loud as fuck? What the hell? Or am I tweaking? Boa could be good, maybe. Maybe not double Yamato good, but she could be good. Probably do one of these. I do have to stay pretty healthy at this point. There's Boa. Boa will hold me back a little bit, but I can still just have a Newgate here. Kind of want to hold my Boa. I kind of want to hold both these. In all truth. It could have been a Zoro turn, and I just go Zoro 9 at the Atmos, but I can probably just do that any turn. Any old turn. Ate him. It's a little crazy. I mean, I'm gonna take a damage this turn, no matter what. Unless he just passes. Because he's afraid of my counter swing. Same guy as last game. I wouldn't blame him for having the memory fear into him. Ooh, what if I just like take all this jam early? Roger, man, that never would go wrong. I have a lot of maybe plays next turn. And I mean a lot of maybe plays. I think I'm doing this. Like I could go Zoro at Boa. I could go Boa, stun, play Marco. I think I want to just swing at Atmos to start. With a little weak swing here. Just trying to get a small card because Atmos is bait. My real target's the Boa this turn. He doesn't take the bait. That being said, I could still do this. Threaten 10 at the Boa. He's just countering. Straight up. Not what I expected, but I understand. Counters my 10, lets it go to an 8. Crazy work, opponent. I am going to jam the Uda, so I don't think that's have any reason not to swing 12. I love my cards, and you can tell. Second Newgate taking life. Where's this 10 going? $11 to Zoro. That's cool. I don't really care that much, but that's cool. Not too worried about my Boa being used or not. And then I can block the Newgate if you swing with it. But you might be a little too lolly-livered to swing with your Newgate. Grabs Jozu. Indeed, he does not swing with it. Now, I'm quite afraid if he goes for a Roger next turn, so I think I might preempted my own. That sound funny? I mean, to me, it sounds kind of funny. To my opponent, maybe a little different. I'm just worried if I swing at him with Zoro, he just kills my Zoro. But that's fine. That's fine. My Zoro is not the king. 'Awkward board state challenge. 12 me? Are you gonna do your own new gate, maybe? Or Roger? Sorry. What are you doing? I mean, you're playing like you have a Roger. Certainly playing like it. This guy is so scared. I can taste it. I mean, do I not just go to 0 here? And then he goes 9 again. I counter. I block. I win. Ah, but Jozu. If he goes Jozu, bounce my Uda. And then 13 at me. My life would need to be a 2K. I think I just block now. Alright, so he is all-inning. He did have the Jozu. I really don't want to, like, diss my opponent, but I feel as though he would not have played the Jozu if I took that 9. I was, yeah, but he would bounce my Uda 2k back to my hand, so I'd have an additional 2k. I didn't even check. What was my life? Ah, never losing that. Yep. I checked all of his stuff. I forgot to check my stuff. The Hawk. Holy OP14 matchup. I'm a little low on my Newgate event going first. Back in OP14. I'm going to pretend that translates over. Take Marco in case I don't have a play next turn. I guess I'll take an event again. I think an event's better than second Marco. Could be wrong. Now, I don't want to say this for sure, but I do feel like Mihawk probably is not on Tashigi as heavy anymore, if at all. Which makes me feel a little more confident. I do think I want to pitch Uda. Uda kind of sucks in this matchup. As I draw another one. Didn't fully iterate the thought, but I was thinking that if I took the first 9 last time, he would have gone 9 with Garp instead of seeing the Jozu line himself. Although perhaps that's too mean to say. Bounced Law. I wish I had a Jozu, but I do not at the moment. Smoker. Bonnie. Get to search with Bonnie. Oh, nope, just go at me. That also works. But what's cool? Zoro's cooler. Zoro doesn't get character rush though. Not yet. And Boa gets to bomb deck Bonnie. Yeah, and Stop Smoker. Which I guess like Stop Smoker is like the Marco Stop Smoker, but the Boa lets Marco attack safely. Putting it another way. You do Kid and Killer there. I was waiting to use my Garp swing until the end, in case you choose to use Kid and Killer on your own. Bottom decking the Bonnie is the cool part to me. But perhaps I'm foolish. He did just grab Law Beppo. And that's the problem with the Newgate combo. when you're going first is you can get the Nugget combo to play the turn early, but they still get to Law Beppo it on 10. Tell you what, man. Back in my day, there was a card that let me, like, take Law Beppo out of my opponent's hand. In blue. In fact, it took other cards. And they got 5 random ones. What am I pitching? Or bottom decking? Yeah, they had to put her down. Eight at me. Scary. What if I just beat his ass and like boom, bang. Make him give me a billion world here. I guess because of Shanks, Marco's never gonna block. He's at 0. Now, we aren't gonna talk about if I'm gonna be at 0 in a second. And we definitely aren't gonna talk about the fact that this guy plays Electrical Luna. I feel kind of silly countering out of a or like taking a hit. Yeah, maybe it's time to wrap it up soon. How long have I been going? Almost 6 hours. I mean, that's a pretty good shift, right? I'm taking a 10. Countering this one, however. I get to wrap myself up in a nice cozy blanket. The episode will be 0. And then collapse. New day. There's no way he's like not respecting Roger, right? He's gonna like play Luna here. Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt and say you could probably get out of a Roger swing, and that he's not just like LARPing. So I could jam the Newgate. Newgate is like Law and Beppo bait. I mean, not even bait. Newgate is like John Law and Beppo target. I could go for Jozu, but like nothing feels good, man. I don't think that's helpful, but maybe. Nah, I doubt it. Sorry to anyone who wanted to see Shanks get played today. Not happening. But I believe soon it will happen. Just not today. Karmic punishment. He didn't use a 3K event. It either means another one of these Luffy ones and he wants to stun again, or he doesn't have one. Yep, there's Lon Beppo. Who could have seen it coming? Probably have to pitch Newgate. It's either Newgate or Marco. Or it still just depends on what I think he's gonna do. I'll pitch Newgate. That way I can hold up the Distorted Future as a actual 3K. Yes, please! There's son of it. Yep, yep. So is he just like actually cool losing to Roger? Is that what's going on here? Because I'm trying to make sense of it. Ezo. Well, bye, Roger. 7 or 8. I feel like the difference doesn't matter that much. How many Uzos have I seen? I have seen 2. Ah, no, it has to be 7 because I want to hope Distorted Future. Not used to holding up Dawn like unironically as ace. There's always been a hint of irony before. I'll get rid of the smoker. Newgate is not what I wanted to see there. I was hoping to see King do, in fact. But I'm sure Izo's cycle effect will lock in. Another brick! I feel pretty dead. Maybe he doesn't believe this kills. But almost. Closer than you would think. If, like, Izo didn't find me a brick, and then Izo cycled me into a brick, or, cycled me into a 2K as well. So I think we can actually blame Izo on this one. It's gonna happen every time. There's no stopping it. Second, right? Sure. Something like that. Too many cringe lords on some yellow decks. Ate me harder. You. And then I doubt this comes up. I know I keep saying it. Shanks is gonna happen soon, just not this match. Yeah, yellow needs stronger cards. You don't get it. Early Luffy. I could go for the Boa. I could go for the Jozu, make him take a life. Oh, this actually cannot target Luffy. Never mind, I cannot go for Boa. But the others are valid. Maybe in a better world. I think I go Jozu. Yeah, just a little one of. As a lot of decks right now. Love setting up a little wall. Yep, one of Roger. Stop! Well, if you're gonna Luffy spam me, I don't need Boa. Izo, bail me out. I misplayed, I think. And I'm relying on you. Double attack plus 2k Newgate could be cool. I can talk about the new one. I think I'm gonna become an AK for the rest of the game. I was like thinking about it, and that just kind of just seems like the place I want to be. Ah, yeah, I am Whitebeard's in it. Now it's a right shame that my Newgate cannot really block without selling me. It's Zoro time. It's Zoro time. Oh no, I cannot. I can't do it. Alright, that's fine. I'm not mad. And I think I'm 12 and AK leader time. Is there any way for my Zoro to get character rush? I guess if I go for like distorted future and they buff Luffy off of it. But at that point, what's the point? Dice 8. So is he like voluntarily playing with less bodies? Or is it just when I'm on ace, people don't open nuts and go with the perfect Robin curve every time? I could take a 10, right? There's no unblockable in here. Oh wait, these might as well be unblockable. Get to go 9-9 Uda. Countering my 9, eh? Another one. Maybe it would suck if you play another Luffy. The Marco is going to be nice if I can play him. Now, I feel like if I don't die here, I could kill him next turn. But the Yamato Marco might be able to buy me a turn. Maybe. Going Zoro to start. Double Zoro. Passing. Holding up 2 Dons as a swinging. I mean, I guess, don't question the master. I think the Izo cycle is more important than the Zoro being on board. Like, I think I want to go 9, replace Zoro with Yamato, and then replace the Yamato with Marco. But maybe that's just insane. What's the Sanchi that he's on? Ah. Okay, that's cute. Starting with my 9s. Kind of a early commitment on the counter there. Oh my god, holy bricks. I'm kind of glad I did this. There is the small problem in doing this, where I'm like, basically holding up a sign with flashing lights, telling my opponent I am brick the fuck up because I'm replacing my actual characters instead of EZO. Thank you, EZO. I mean, in theory, I shouldn't die. Wow. Ah ha ha! He's gonna kill my blockers! And then kill me! But he has the same characters. I take this hit, and then I double block. Oh, look at that. Non-bricks. They do exist. Yeah, Black Rope Dragon Twister ain't from everyone, bloke. Holy bailout. But we take it. Alright, I think that the apples kind of like could be trimmed for like another 2K. Because 9 2Ks is a little low in the current meta. So it might just be like maybe 4 bows a little high. And with this, I'll never brick again. Or do, or rather ASL. I know some of those words. And yeah, if I see Luffy's on the other side of the board, the bow was not doing all that much. Bow was kind of locking in, I must admit. Ah, I would say the king do. ASL, the brothers, Aesop and Luffy, they're cool. I feel like, I wouldn't mind trimming an Uda for him even. But I think like the Sword of Future got you covered. Oh, I still can't. Someone just give me like a tasteful Goonery emote. That's all I need to keep me going. No, I've not seen any yet. You think Ace is good? Ace is actually like genuinely Ace is not bad. He beats Nami. He is like a little losing into an L. Cannot deny that he's a little losing into him. But Ace is honestly like pretty simple and fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be like locked in with Ace. I'd probably call like Ace, maybe fourth best right now. Because Lucy's kind of on the resurgence. Yeah. And if it wasn't for Lucy, I mean, I guess it's wrong to say that Lucy alone is holding Ace back, but that is his hardest matchup, to my knowledge. All right, I'm gonna dip. So I'll send you guys over to Luigi. See you guys next time, probably Saturday night, Sunday morning ish. And follow if you are not. The YouTube, all that. Same name.